Possible. It's today, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, one of those days. We're out fishing. We're still in the car, actually. Just had to get the kayaks on. I got Littleton over here, barely awake, but should be a good day. We're going to the local lake, bass and crappie. I'm going to try to get on a really big bass. That's kind of the mission, but we'll default to catching crappie if the big bass aren't playing. Army Mom, welcome in. As I said, recently, cannot do much of anything. Can't even touch the phone anymore in our state, so I'm going to put it on like this. And that's all until we get there. Recovering, Daniel Berry, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. You ready to go, bro?
Welcome in, y'all. Let's heat it.
I got everything on. Let's open the roof. Make sure kayaks are holding good.
Yeah.
This net's silly. We didn't really need to bring this net, did we? Yeah, this net right here. It's in this way. Alrighty.
Is it that bad, you think?
It's very humid out. Look at the sun up there. Is that the sun? The moon.
This one?
Already?
Damn it, Bobby, it's already. It's nighttime.
Happy Wednesday. Alright, thank you, Daniel Barry. Dude, we streamed for 12 hours.
Hats on a mission, welcome in.
Welcome. Yeah, we streamed 12 hours 2 days ago, into yesterday morning, and I haven't been right since. And then I worked, so I'm kind of shot. But I got tonight off, I got tomorrow night off, so we should be able to get some good fishing done.
I think maybe tomorrow we'll hit somewhere farther.
To B Marsh.
Yeah.
I'll have to look that up to make sure we have what we need legally to launch there.
Yeah.
Dang, stuff on the window. I can't.
It's foggy.
It's foggy on the window, dude.
Yeah.
What are we supposed to do? That's what 100% humidity looks like. CCP, what's up? What's up? Living in a rainforest right now. It's ridiculously wet. Where are all you people who love summer? Here's your crap. Go out and enjoy. Living on the face of the sun. Can't wait to
I know.
get back to
That's
winter.
what, like, their class will do like a share, and then everybody would say, like, summer's their favorite season. I'm like, you guys don't even go out during summer. You guys just stay in the air condition. You go out 3 times a day, so it feels good coming back in.
I am not getting no one's notifications. Well, that blows, Skeeter, because something going on with YouTube. I think they're, I don't know, I'm judging by some of the videos I've seen lately. I think they're really launching into a new level of the algorithm. I'm basing this off of the other videos that I'm seeing pop up. I think there's more and more AI out there. So what they're doing is they're fighting against these AI videos a little bit. So I think that just means everything's got to rebalance. I lost like 30 subs. My streams, my lives, everything's going backwards in views. But I feel like every time I see these creators out there launching like the how-to videos and I feel like that's always kind of around the time YouTube does a big cleanup. So I think that's all it is. So like I said, just, I kind of like, I'm like, it's probably what it is. And then I ignore it and go right back to doing what I'm doing. And then, you do the same stuff. I almost said crap, but you put out the same stuff every day, right? And you get 200 views, and then next thing it's 11,000 views, and then it's 6,000 views. And there's no reason. So I'm not changing what I'm doing. I'm just going to do what I do and pray that the algorithm comes back around, I guess. I don't know. What are you going to do? Yeah, I think everyone has Skeeter. At least everyone that fits our, whatever boxes we check off for the algorithm. We're probably all really similar. Bunch of whack jobs with hats out there fishing.
Hug shirts.
The hug shirt guys.
Real Tree Salt Life.
Salt Life.
AJ!
Yo, AJ, you guys home? I don't know how far it was for you to get back from where Arctic apocalypse you were in. They were out camping at this. There's Tazzy. Good morning, good morning. Wow, look how foggy it is. I brought my clip, right, for the phone. I think I did. Did you see it laying there in the seat anywhere? I think I brought it.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Dude, for a second I'm like, oh.
Not the tripod, but the actual plant.
Yeah, the
Okay.
plant for the kayak.
Wow.
It's not as foggy as the lake we went to.
Not as foggy as the lake. It's pretty foggy.
That lake was super foggy.
And this lake might be really foggy. Yes, back up north. Nice. It's hot here. It's just hot and muggy, like 100% humidity. Next week, I mean, nothing crazy exciting this week. We're going to stay close to home after our big trip to the ocean 2 days ago. We're going to do a lot of packing this week because next week, the entire week, we're going down to Virginia, which is, I don't know, 12 hours south of where we are right now. And we're going to be down there for 7 days. And I think we're like right on the bay. And we have kayaks that we can launch right into the bay. So we're going to be doing a lot of flounder fishing and maybe puffer fish fishing. Kendrick, Walter, welcome in. Lauren, welcome.
What state are we in?
Back to the pond this afternoon. Chasing whatever bites. Nice. We are in the state of confusion. We're in Pennsylvania. Fluffy tranny, child friendly here. Take a hike, bro. Or bra, or whatever you are. Everybody's welcome, but you gotta be positive. Gotta be kid friendly.
Kid watching like me. Hello.
Positive vibes, damn right. Damn Skippy. I haven't had all my coffee, so don't push it. I gotta get this coffee in me. I was gonna pop up earlier and show you guys loading the kayak, but then I realized I hated myself at that hour of the day, and I didn't.
Yeah, you guys don't want that on camera.
I'm like, I'm walking around the yard tripping on crap. I'm like, caffeinated because there's no filter when I'm not caffeinated. North Storm, yo!
Yo, what's up?
What's up? What's up? Heading to the lake. Kev really wants to catch this monster.
Oh yeah, the beaver.
Not the beaver.
I named him Beaver because...
Oh, well, that's going to be confusing. Since there's a beaver in this lake.
Yeah. I caught a beaver! I caught beaver!
What is that bus doing in that dude's yard? The bus looks slightly nicer than the house, so I'm not sure if they're living in the bus. I'm serious. They might be redoing the bus into like an RV. People sometimes will use an RV to like fix a house up, but I think they're living in a house and fixing up the RV. Monkey Man, what's up, bro?
Monkey
What's up? We're probably going to go live tonight with the members, guys. I'm not sure yet, but I'll probably go live at some point, even if it's just a fire chat. I might go out for a bike ride if I get my bike fixed. Maybe I'll throw you guys on a handlebar, go do something different. I don't know. We'll see. I kind of want to go out and carp fish too. We'll see what happens. I need to get some exercise today. Ooh, that house is falling apart too. What the heck's going on with you people? Fix up your crap.
Yeah, this guy's fixing.
Yeah, he's fixing up his crap.
He's doing good work. Goodbye.
Sitting there with an $80,000 car in the driveway of a house that's falling apart.
Sell that car, boy, and make your profit.
Hope you're all having a great day. And I hope we can catch on some good fish today. I got some new lures to throw around. So I'm taking notes. I'm going to try to build a tackle box just for the kayak. So when you guys tell me, oh, throw this, throw that, I'll go home and throw that in there if I don't already have it. I guarantee you in 2 weeks there'll be a million doors though. Because somebody's
Throw
always
this
coming in
food.
and telling me throw this, throw that. And you always say something. I don't got somebody come in there and throw the beetle spin. I'm like, okay.
We have beetle spins.
Going on a walk, awesome, funny. That's what I'm talking about, man. Get outside, get some fresh air, get some nature. Alice, morning, Alice. Yeah, get some fresh air. There's lots of places we could go fish, but we like to also get some exercise.
Yeah, kayaking's perfect.
Put out some shorts lately, some just funny ones and stuff like that, but there's also 3 or 4 catch and cooks lately, so if you're into that sort of thing, you want to see some recipes, and go check out my recent shorts and videos. I also dropped a long form video on the vacuum sealer company that sent us the bags and all that stuff. It's not my favorite video. It's a great company. It really is a great bag. I got a discount code at the end of the video. Great products. I'm not into that type of video. It's really hard for me to shoot those when I'm trying to do something for somebody else. It's not my vision. I usually go out, when I down do a video, it usually just comes to me. I can't stay on talking points. What color shorts? They're hot pink. They're hot pink shorts.
Pink Pony Club. I'll just keep on it.
Oh, man.
I'm not in the mood to do the whole thing.
That's all you get is Pink Pony Club.
Pink Pony Club.
Look at that boat. This dude ain't using this boat. Why can't we just boat sit that for a couple days?
Oh, for a second I thought that was my friend.
That dude's house is falling apart too.
I think you never looked closer at the houses before that.
I don't know, maybe it's just the moisture. Everything's growing mold. The house looked moldy. And then you got these big homes. That's what usually happens though. You got people barely hanging on. They came to pay their taxes. And it usually coincides with the money moving into the neighborhood. They're hanging on, and they'll sell and retire somewhere. We might lose signal going down this road. Got my mail, Bob, and did a post. Oh, awesome, AJ. I'll check that out. Sweet. I think I'm just about caught up. I gotta send something to Skeeter today. And then I gotta send something to Jimmy today. All the stickers should be out. So if you don't have a sticker and you're supposed to have a sticker sometime next week, let me know. We'll add you back to the list. But I know I sent out, I think, 15 stickers yesterday. It should be good. I'm almost out of stamps. I'll have to get another book of stamps. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, AJ. I'm never sure with like the international stuff. I don't know. They always say it's like it's between needing like 2 and 3 U.S. stamps on them. But I don't know how to get a stamp in between, so I end up just using 3. Just probably 10 cents too much on each one or whatever, but I don't know. It's just like a guess.
Just get 2 stickers and then cut 1 in half.
What blows me away with that stuff, I think it's fog, North Storm. Don't tell me the Canadians are at it again. Are they burning? What's going on, Brad? What are you guys doing up there? Is this their road? No. Coming in the other way, so turn around.
Like,
Will.
those barbecues are so big.
Raptor Will.
Will, what is
Canadians are trying to burn us out.
No, they're trying to have a big barbecue in peace, but they don't know which direction the air is blowing and they're sending it to us.
Since when did that air come south? I thought it went east. Is it the prevailing current? North America, west to east? Why is it blowing down here? Lake is right here. I'll pull up. I'll leave the camera on the dashboard while I get the boats, kayaks, thingers off the car, and then I'll get you guys down onto the kayak, and we'll get out there as soon as we can. Is Hooligans in here? Yo, Hooligans!
Hooligans.
Backtrack. I like this tree here. It's dead, but I like it.
So now second, one big storm, power lines.
Back mountain. Wow, the fire cleared out. Storms yesterday. Yeah, we didn't really have it. We had it like one day, 2 months ago, or a month ago.
Yeah. I do remember I remember the party at a school. It got smoked out. When I say smoked out, I mean like you couldn't even see.
Road closed sign, man. Let me get the windows open. It's air. Okay.
We got geese.
We got the geesies. This dude's out there. He's in our spot. He's right in our spot, dude.
No, he isn't.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, he's dude, guys, you
guys don't need to use the launch. I don't know if you guys realize this.
You could just go to the side.
If you could just move aside, you know, you could access the lake legally anywhere. Unlike us.
Get yourself a kayak. It's nice.
What's going on in here? What's going on, Jody? Just blowing red lights and stop signs, you know. Nothing crazy. Getting ready to launch the yaks.
Nothing good. Nothing too
Welcome
good.
in, welcome in.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
boy.
Old man sound coming out of this 11-year-old. Pink pony club.
Lift him back up.
Oh, can you wait a second for that?
Okay.
Let me get this one off first. Give me 1 second, everybody. I wish you could drive. You could pull a car out and get these things launched. Bye, geese. Thanks for coming. Pooping everywhere. Appreciate you guys.
Thank you for decorating.
Oh, the sun's going to be hot when it comes out.
Should I put the roof up now? Or should I wait?
Yeah, you put it up. Forgot my belt. My pants are falling off. Okay. Get you guys out of here. You are definitely going to get wet today. We're going to take this, hook it right up here. You guys are going to be right about there. Right about there. Should give you the back view right now.
you doing, bird? I'm gonna go in the yak.
All right, Mike. Put this right where you're standing, bro. Banana boat. Got the banana boat. What are your rods there?
I got my rods.
Catch anything on this bridge? Almost ready, guys.
That's hard.
Do you have a? I need that. Chuck. Do you have a any of those finesse jigs, crappie man stuff?
I have the body parts of them.
I got a jig too. Put those somewhere. I don't know where. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta get the car out of here. Got your whistle?
Yep. I'm illegal.
Water bottle or what?
Don't have a water bottle. No. What's up? So we gonna catch fish, hunting and stuff with J and J. Welcome in, welcome in. Skeeter. Jason Aslop. I'm so tired. What? It's a pretty good morning for it. Let's kill in the morning with frogs. Okay. Get my booty launching.
I gotta get my shoes off. What do you think about buzzbait, y'all? I'm feeling like a buzzbait type of day here. Oh, watch my fishing rod. Yo, J&J. Wait till this banana boat gets out of my way. Launch your butt. Get out of here.
You gotta get out of here.
All up in my way. Ta-da, get your butt out of here, dude.
Dude, it's a long-term process.
Karen, Jamie Brown, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Good Lord, dude.
Good Lord.
Hot mess. Get in there. What are you doing?
I'm so gonna flip this thing.
Put the rods with the oar across the boat as a balance point. See how the oar is?
Yeah.
Do the same thing with your fishing rods.
Already good.
Squash down. Squat down. Yep, just sit. There you go. It's the butt you want down. That's the center point. All right. Now move it.
It's a working progress.
Butt out of here. Oh, safety, my middle name. Walter. You should know me better than that. Robert Safety Conowitz. Yeah, Kev should be tired. You know, big hard working shift last night he had.
It doesn't help out so I'm so late I couldn't fall asleep.
What do you guys think I should start with? Josie, welcome in.
I've been trying to figure out.
Did you catch anything on this?
What?
Did you catch anything on this?
No.
Oh, I got a spider going up my leg. Oh, where'd he go? Dude, he went up my pants. Yeah, he did. Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he got a fish already. What the hell?
Crappie.
What the hell? Dude, so wait a minute. You found a jig. Let me guess. You got a jig.
No, that's a little swim bait.
Yeah, I'm still in the damn boat launch. He's already catching fish. Ridiculous. All right, let's see what we got here. I didn't see anybody chiming in about buzzbait. Buzzbait, guys? Tear up the top water? Tony Ellis, good morning. Dude, I'm literally, the tail of my kayak still stuck on the launch, I think. I don't think I'm floating yet, and he already caught a fish. Oh no, what? What are you saying oh no to, Jody? You don't like the buzzbait? Astya, welcome in, welcome in. I'm tying this up. Is that the same fish?
He took all 3 trebles.
Yeah, spider went right up my pant leg. It's one of those daddy longleggers.
Oh.
Do they bite?
No. That's the worst because it gets so big.
I caught a spider, yeah. Skunk off. Skunk off. I caught a spider. I just don't know where he's going to hide down there. Nervous. Better get that thing back in the water, bro.
Dude,
You need to bring out pliers with you. Yes, Josie, all in on the buzzbait. Okay.
it's affected me so much, dude.
Alright, come on. We'll just let this kid go over there and play with that. Alright, we're going to throw the buzzbait. I don't know if this buzzbait's even in great condition. We'll find out. Looks like it's going to cast.
Oh my gosh.
It's real so loud I can't hear the buzz. Okay. Jesus.
Dude, I almost got a hook on me with the first fish.
There's our pillows!
What are you doing? They're all right there, dude. Watch this. Watch this. I'll hook another.
Yeah, you're going for baby fish. I'm going for mondos. I'm going to paint this line with some casts before we go any further. Is this the rod I was supposed to be using? I don't think it is. This one's got no line on it. Is there another one in the car? Man. It's got like no line, dude. Little fin on the move, yeah. Now it's supposed to do just what it's doing. This blade chops the top of the surface. It's good covering water. It makes a lot of noise. So it's supposed to Kev's on behind me. I don't have a trailer on it right now. I don't know if I want to put a trailer on it or not. Yo, Ontario, what's up, brother? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Mark, what's up, brother? Thanks for sharing, Jimbo. Thanks for sharing. And goodbye. Hit the like on your way out the door. People being sent to the station already. I think I'm going to go the other way today. For sure, Jason, for sure. So is Skeeter, but we let him hang out. Yeah, no drug references in here. Just for YouTube rules. We all know what Skeeter's up to, though. Mark, it was awesome, man. We live streamed for over 12 hours that day. We ended up with 5 or 6 sharks, about 15 croakers, bunch of spot, about a dozen and a half crabs. We had a lot of fish, yeah. It is saltwater life. It is the buzz bait. You got it. Without the trailer. Been throwing it without a trailer lately, and I've been having better luck without a trailer. Less short strikes, so that's my new thing, no trailer. Raw dogging it. If you go up to the car, see if that other rod's in there. I don't like this one. We're fishing in Pennsylvania, saltwater life. Where are you from? Appreciate you coming in. Maybe. You think it'll throw the buzzbait all right? You mind? All right, I'm gonna swing around and grab another rod from the little guy. Myrtle Beach, sweet, man. I went to Myrtle Beach a couple times when I was a little kid, and they were some of my favorite trips. That was before all the condos were built. 1984, Hurricane Bob. We got nailed. I'm here, Captain, with one eye open. All right, Steve, how'd you make out on the river last night? Thomas Lewis, welcome in, my dude. Welcome in. This kid over here, let's go in and grab a fishing rod. Take that. Yeah, I'm fine. I can handle 2. See how smooth that was? All right.
Okay. Now you have your Huck shirt on.
I don't have my Huck shirt on, dude.
Close enough.
All right, let's throw this worm a minute here. Wound up with 2 flathead, 14 and 1 small channel. Nice, buddy. 14 and 11. Steve.
Steve got flathead?
Yeah, that's awesome. The river's up. Captain Jack Sparrow. That's right, Don John. Don't forget it. Don't forget I'm Captain. Ooh, I had a hit there. Throwing the worm here just for a minute. And then we'll get back to buzz baiting.
What are you thinking of heading to first?
Let's do saltwater life. I think I'm going to work this bank till that dude gets off the beaver dam.
What's that beaver
Is it?
So I'm gonna head right there. I gotta get
All right.
that.
All right, we're gonna head over to the beaver dam first.
Or not. Never mind.
He's still there, right? Yeah, I'm gonna work down this edge. Looks like a game. Every flathead coming off the spawn beat up good. Good, man. That should hit it hard this week.
You hitting that bag?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Don John. I hope I catch a shark too. We got 5 or 6 sharks 2 days ago, so I'm hoping for some sharks today. But this spot's not known as good as this isn't as great of a shark spot as where we were. Kendrick's up on the buzzbait.
We catch megalodons.
No, this is the problem. When I come out fishing with the kid, he likes to see where I go, and he goes right in front of me. All the time. Abda Jalil. I need all my coffee in me before I try to pronounce that name. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Get up there, buzzbait. Come on, do your buzzbait stuff. Let's go. I'm trying to get one to slam the top water for y'all. Probably should throw a trailer on this just to give it a little more oomph. Might float it better too. All right. I could be covering a lot more water, but I really trying to capture a top water hit for y'all. There's some nice bass in here, so it could be pretty epic. Everyone likes tap water. I don't think it's very effective way to fish, but when you see one slam it, you can understand. It's just like dry flies. You're much better throwing a nymph on a fly rod and bouncing it along the bottom. But there's nothing like watching a fish rise up and smack something off the surface. So awesome fishing, man. Skeeter, just do what you can do, bro. Maybe get one of those paddle ones someday, you know. A little engine on the back. I'm doing good, bro. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, those bluegills are funny, Kendrick. Right? Those things all. They will eat something just as big as they are. I always tend to work the sides, but I mean, I've caught a lot of buzzbaits right out in the middle of the lake too. Especially like you know, like this. It only gets maybe 10, 15 feet. So they could really come up and smack it. Bluegill is massive. They get weird, man. When they're like a pound or two, they get really weird looking. They got a big old head on them. Just gonna skip ahead of this guy. Yeah, Skeeter, a lot of folks have. Some kayaks are made for them. They have like a little flat spot on the back of them. Yeah, a lot of people have motors. Chaos Goat has an engine in his. Don't let him fool you, man. That dude's kayaked open. He's got an engine on there.
Look at this guy with his huckster. He thinks he's so fast.
Yo, see what I'm doing? I'm going around you.
What?
I'm going around you, so go around me. Don't undercut me.
Whoa. Why is your line in the water?
Am I in the water, is it?
Oh, it is.
Well, yeah, you shouldn't. Dude, if you're worried about hitting my lure, that means you're too close, all right? Why don't you back off?
Hey, see the problem is,
You're good. You got a whole lake to choose from. Oh, fish on, fish on. Buzz bait, baby, buzz bait. Yes, sir. Come on. Come on board, baby. Let's go. Buzz bait. There he is, guys. Fish on. I'm going to about to blow the spot out, so I'm going to let him go. Try to back off the spot real quick. See you, buddy. All right. Let's get out of here. Oh, definitely more than one in there. Going for sea bass and stingrays, dude. That's what I'm talking about. We saw a stingray that was like 5 feet wingtip to wingtip yesterday, or 2 days ago now, down at the ocean. Enormous. And actually, it hit our sabiki rig. We went for a split second, but the hooks are tiny, so it just pulled out. We wouldn't have been able to land them on that setup. Yeah, skunk off, skunk off. All right, let's hit another cast in there. See if there's anything more in there. I knew that spot was perfect. Five-pound bass challenge. This is where the paddles come in handy, just so you can hold your position. Oh, I got to go to Walmart and get that. Wait, somebody was telling me how to make an anchor for the kayak. I forget what they said it was, like a kettlebell or something. I don't know if that'll work in the ocean though. I feel like I need something more. Something with like grips. That bass hit it before it even like sunk. He was on it. I think he was on it before I even flipped the bail, to be honest with you. Yes, sir. Thank you, Saltwater Life. Double tap that screen if you don't mind. Helps out. Let's get into these pads. Taken. Kev's on. Kev's on over there. Little bass. Lost him. That was my fish. Blue GG. Yo, Jeff Beal, what's going on, brother? Just got one on top water. Nice little largie. Kev's on a good one. Let's go help Kev. He's got a good one on, guys. I think. You never know what he's got. He's probably got 1 pound line on there. Muskie! Oh, he spit the hook. Kid's all like, everywhere I want to go, he's right in front of me. Brandon, what's up, brother? Kid's always a spot. Oh, I saw a ripple. Come on, hit it. I know you're in there. I saw a swirl as soon as I hit the water. Hope everyone's having a good day. Happy Wednesday. Hopefully Rick's live tonight. Retired Rick. These guys that go on like once a week, man, they ruin my week when they don't go on. Forget what day it is. Hopefully he's on tonight. Smooth. Once gave me a fly fishing lure when I was just starting. Didn't even know what fly fishing is. Different type of fishing. I'll tell you, Kendrick, you probably know this, but especially like bluegill, Man, a fly on a spinning rod under like a bobber so you can cast it is deadly. Ozarks, welcome in, brother. Little Finn's trying to go around me. Don't go undercut me again. Try to teach him like etiquette while he's out here.
Go on the side then.
You scare the fish away, dude. That's how you do it. You jump around the lake like that.
I go along
It's wrong. I'm talking about etiquette. You're wrong. That's not what you're supposed to do.
Okay.
I know that's what you're supposed to. That's what you do. You scare every fish out. Oh!
You're saying I caught more fish than you already.
Well, yeah, it's easy to do that, bud. When you're rolling right down the side, but that's not the proper way to do it. You're fishing. You think it's okay if somebody just passes between you and the bank? It's not okay, man.
No, it's not.
What's up, Sean? Good morning to you.
I'm gonna head farther down then.
Yeah, man. Why don't you head to another lake? Try that. Why you 300 acres and you were like right next to me, dude? Catch your own fish.
Okay.
Watch my cast. Jackson, what's up? Josie, right? Kid just, no, he's gonna stop right there. He's such a worm, man. He's such a worm. I don't do that crap, Skeeter. I play by the rules. Right. So if I was Kevin right now, I would just go straight instead of going around him. Here I come, Kev. I'm going to do a Kevin. I'm going to do what you do to me. Here I come. Here I come. It's so much easier, quicker this way, and I catch more fish than you, so I'm just going to do it. Chris Brandon, what's up? Yeah, why don't you button up your hook shirt? It's Johnny Small Pepper, what's up, bro? See, you don't have confidence in your spot. Like as soon as I go by you, you start like trying to follow me again.
No.
Yeah. Don't go the edge. Come out. You're running the whole bass spot over. Like I can't even cast, dude. You're like right on my back.
Oh my god. What's next? Your hook shirt doesn't fit you?
Yeah, your hook shirt hood doesn't even get over your big head.
Yeah, at least it's still smartness.
Just a white buzzbait right now. White buzzbait. We got a.
No waffle waffle.
I'm not throwing a whopper plop. I got a popper, but I don't have a whopper plopper. I just got a popper. I don't think you'd even notice.
Oh yeah, you guys want to know how this guy sabotages? I said put this bucket in the car. The only thing we need is that bucket to have a whole bunch of ice in it. Remember me saying that the guy won't put in the car?
Lake fish are better food than sea fish. That's interesting. Like here in the United States, most people say sea fish are better than lake fish, but I've heard that from other people as well in parts of the world that they actually prefer freshwater. Princess, what's up? What's up? Good morning to you. That happened to me on 4th of July. I was trolling and this guy comes off from the boat launch, goes flying around me and gets right in front of me, then proceeded to follow me around. It's
That totally wasn't
That was probably Kevin. Was he on a banana boat? I was here first. I don't want to hear it, man. Look at the size of that turtle out there. Everyone having an awesome day. We're heading offshore. Loose service. Sweet, man. Get it, brother. That is awesome. Have a good day, man. Thanks for coming in. We fish here every day, so I hope to catch you on another one, man. Down in here a little bit more. The picture will improve. If the signal gets bad, just let me know, guys, and I'll clean it up. Tomorrow, I think we're going to head to a musky lake. We're going to go out for musky tomorrow. A little bit further drive. Let's get back here in the shallow a little bit. Got forward fishing and my AC was froze. Oh, that sucks. It sucks, Josie. There's got to be something in there. Yeah, but you do it from the middle. You don't go around the edge.
I do. Get out. You can at least get the 2 inches over.
Rain coming this afternoon. It's summertime. It's going to rain just about every day. Or storm, at least. It's the way it's going to be, Skeeter. What's Sean say? Going where today? Where are you going, Sean? For muskie? You going to MC? You in my area, Sean? You going to MC? Let's just skip all the way over here. Try to get ahead of this clown. I don't know what to tell you. Nice thing about kayaking is you get wet and you stay cool. Are you in town or out in the country somewhere? I'm about an hour from the city, Ozarks. I'm near a highway. Right behind these trees is one of the highways, though. So you're hearing cars, but other than that, yeah, we're kind of out in the middle of nowhere here. Pennsylvania. And not today, I was saying that it looks like there's some nice little fog going. Oh, yeah. Micro mist. No worries, Sean. They just hit topwater here too often. I don't see them exploding on the top in this lake. I just feel like everybody fishes topwater these days. It's the cool thing to do. Just in case, what's up? Abdul Jalil, thank you for that. Appreciate that. Same to you and yours. We're gonna have sharkadillas for lunch. We got a lot of shark meat over the weekend or Monday, Sunday, whenever the heck we were down the ocean. We got a bunch of dogfish sharks. So we're gonna cook them up today. There's the beaver. If any of you guys know what Wawa is, if you've ever been to Wawa, they sell a pickle quesadilla, pickle ranch quesadilla. That's what we make, but with shark meat instead of chicken. It is awesome. Finally got some rain, very good. My phone is gonna die. Hi, Tazzy, it's late over where Tazzy is. So have a good sleep, appreciate it. Topwater baits are great when there's a lot of underwater. Yeah, that's one nice thing. And there is a lot of weeds here. This I sleigh with this thing over at the lake that is downriver from this one. It's kind of connected in the current. When it floods, we get some current in that lake. And man, this thing ripping across the current, they slam it. It's similar to swordfish, Jason. Tree rogie, time for minnows. That's cheating, bro. No cheating allowed. Carrions in from Germany. Welcome, welcome. Guten Tag. Come on, fishy, where you at? That is crazy. It's minnows are cheating, and also I can't afford them. And also, do you have any you can give me? All right, there it goes again. What a worm. Let's see if we can hit this spot right back in there. It looks killer. Yo, Philly first. What is up? Dude, I can see Philly from here. What are you talking about, Bigfoot country? We are in Pennsylvania. Wade Fisher Outdoors. Go Birds, baby. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. About an hour north of the city here. Yeah, it's definitely fishy. This is where we did the live and we caught over 100 fish in one day. This is the lake. We're just going out for the big guys today, though. Looking for quality today, quality fish. Let's throw a worm. Yeah, swordfish is, I think, sharky. Tastes a little sharky, almost like mako, for sure. Oh, just had one. Liking the worm. Steelers. Yeah, Skeeter's on the wrong side of Pennsylvania. Heck of a day, my friend, any day in the water. Heck yeah, Wade. Wade, I'll wrench you up, bro. You seem normal. Add as mod, standard mod. There you go, standard mod. Appreciate you coming in. Whoops. I'm sitting there playing and just reeled my worm right into the freaking eye hole. Like an idiot. Let's cast back over here. Alright, see, this is what I'm going to do. Kevin's going to keep going in that direction. I'm going to actually go back and work the spots he blew by now. Because he's just following me. Alright, AJ, get some rest, bro. Good morning, my friend. Indianapolis, Indiana. What is up, Eric? Appreciate you coming in. We just hit the spot with the buzzbait. We're just going to backtrack that one and kind of fish it nice and slow with a so the Texas rig, weights right against it. I always forget Texas and Carolina. I always forget which is which. This thing's on Mars. I fish worms more than I fish top water. But I find it hard, like when you're on a live stream, to do something like finesse. I just feel like everybody's bored when you're finesse fishing. I don't know. Maybe they're not. Because I really don't get bored watching somebody else finesse fish. I'm like, oh, that dude knows what he's doing. But I feel like the majority of people that pop around swiping kind of like, this guy needs to throw a whopper plopper. What's wrong with him? Albie Volshnek, what is up? When you carp fishing next year? I don't know, Jason. I might go tonight. I might go tonight on the member side of things. My kids just aren't into carp fishing and cat fishing at the moment. We've been doing the saltwater trips, so kind of replaced that. How do you finesse a frog? Let me know how you do it, Kendrick. I've got my own method of fishing frogs. I'm a little off screen on the cast now, so I'm just going to put you on me. You're getting rain out here too, decent amount, been raining most of the night. Yeah, let me know how you do it. Time. 7:34 a.m. breakfast time. Appreciate it, Albie. You ever throw the old jitterbug when it was... Yeah. I think we got a popper in here. I don't know if I threw the other. Yeah, I'll try to remember to throw a jitterbug in here. I'm making my tackle box for this kayak, and I'm going to keep adding stuff that everybody tells me to use. 2 jerks, then a short weight, and 2 more jerks. So I usually only fish a frog in main cover. And what I do is I work it pretty quick over the pads, and then when I hit an opening, I work it like a little slower but still steady, and then when I get to the far side of the hole, like before I get back on the pads, I just let it sit there for a minute, because I find like that's the frogs that I see in nature. That's what I see. Question, Bob, when do you think you'll be chasing channel flatties again? I don't know, man. Summer's like up to my kids. You know what I mean? Go sit in the heat in the middle of the day. Like, it's not going to happen. It's got to be at night, right? I'm not wasting my day on the river during the day. The carp and the catfish just aren't going to be good fishing in the middle of the day when I do my lives, which means I'm going to have to go out late at night. And right now, if I'm going to do that, I'd rather be on the ocean, to be honest with you. Catching something we can eat. I can't really afford to go play with fish I can't eat at the moment. Right now we got the worm on. I'm going to throw the buzzbait again for you in a second. I'll show you all a look at what I got here. Got some swim baits in there. I got some old school stuff. Big swim bait paddle tail in there. There's the popper Josie right there. I got some spinner baits. I got a couple finesse worms in there. They'd definitely be good. I do have a frog. Hopefully Ted will come back. I know Ted from Off the Hook Outdoors, not to keep plugging his channel, but I know he's got a frog video either out or in the works, because he popped in one day, and I know he's a pretty serious frogger. I don't know if that's what you call them, froggers, but he's been frog fishing a while, and he's got a video coming out on it. So definitely be watching that. I mean, we fish for everything, so I always have to kind of revisit things and get back to basics, make sure you can get bad habits, in other words. You can fish your whole life, think you know what you're doing, but you could be doing one little thing wrong and not knowing it. So I still read books and try to learn new methods all the time. Getting tired of this buzzbait. I'll tell you that much. Schwitz-ish nights. In Switzerland, it's nighttime. Is that what that is? I was a very bad German student. I drank a lot of beer. River, that's where we're going to go, buddy. Wade, that's on our short list to do. We're going to get down to the river. Right now, it's a little high to take my 11-year-old on it with the kayaks. But yeah, we catch some nice smallies on the Schuylkill River. So I was going to go down there really to target them, and then maybe end up catching like a flathead or something, like take the catfish rod, but really go out for the smallies. I throw a Ned rig most of the time in that river. rattle trap, maybe one of those suspended jointed Rappalas. Yeah. Especially in a kayak, I like the Rappalas. When you're casting a bait that's about $20, you want to be able to go get it when you snag it. This looks fishy. Whoops. I got a weed though. Let's throw the worm in here. Come on, baby. I know you in here. So gotta get this buzzbait out of the way. I think the camera's trying to zoom in on that. It is very foggy out. Oh, heavy splash, wasn't it? Heavy water. I use a hard frog with 2 treble hooks to walk the dog bait. It's a beast for bass. Nice. Sounds good. So I'm already picking up grass here. Did a double take at that log out there. Looks like a freaking alligator. Need to throw the Ned. It's easy to caught up a few lures. Yeah, for sure, Wade. That's exactly. I'm always trying to work myself out of those ruts. That Ned rig is definitely my go-to on the river, and it's gonna sound dumb. Y'all that are in here a lot know how bad, like, I get hooked on using a freaking little jig, like a trout magnet setup, but a little bit heavier, with a freaking Berkeley power worm. I mean, I catch 3 and 4 pounders on that little thing. Like I said, everybody comes out of Bass Pro Shop here and thinks they know what they're doing. They throw these big baits, and I pick up a lot of big fish on tiny baits. Oh, you picked that up. Come on. What's up, Backlash? No backlashes yet, but stay a while. What's going on, buddy? Good morning. A little foggy out here. It's raining in Germany. It's not raining here yet. It might. All right, let's get this out of the way. Next cast, Backlash. All right, just for you, I'm going back to the spinning rod. Backlash would be making shoots of me if I backlash. See if I can rip that right over the pad. White curly tail grub on a jig head. Yeah, absolutely. Yep, that'll work. Couple more casts over at this other spot, and then we're gonna skip all the way to the other side of the lake, see if that other dude's still sitting on the beaver dam, and if he is, we'll just go by him. There's another spot just beyond there we can hit. I can win knot on a spinning reel with no wind. Yeah, I'm pretty good at that myself, not to brag, but knots are my specialty. I do have my ultralight out here. I may go with something smaller in a second. You know what? Let me get one out in the middle here. See, this is where the lily pads are supposed to be. I know you can't see crap. This is where the lily pads are supposed to be before they sprayed. And I know there's a lot of pickerel hang out up here. Let me just slow troll this worm across this spot. Heck. Never even felt him, but I think one picked it up and came right at me. I'm gonna put it back on me. Yo, Mr. Ransom, what is going on? Let's cover some of this water real quick while I'm here. I'm gonna throw this spinner bait. We caught a few on the spinnerbait trolling, so I could do that too. Maybe I'll troll to the other spot, but I first want to hit a point over there, and then if we don't have any luck there, I'll throw the spinnerbait on, and we'll troll down to the other spot. Gonna hit that subscribe. Awesome, Wade. Leave a comment, man. I'll connect back to you. Sounds like you got a channel. Appreciate it. February Kusuma. Bass primarily is the target. There's a lot of crappie in here. We might switch to crappie if we can't get the bass to participate. There's also pickerel, but they're a little trickier to catch this time of year. You're a bot at life. What is up? Turn the camera. But come on, Backlash. Come on. You'd rather this? Backlash would rather this than my ugly face. I got you. It's actually really clear out here, Backlash, but I'm such a good fisherman that people tend to steal my spots. So I got this app that blurs out your fishing spots like this. It looks good, right? It looks just like fog. What's up, Miss Lee? Mainly, what's going on, brother? A lot of our rivers are closed for fishing in England because they are so low. Yeah, you guys are getting the heat. We're getting it's hot here this year, but it's really wet. That's the unusual thing for us this summer. So it's been real muggy. All right, let's skip to that other spot on the board over here. I can't say much. Most people just tell me to stop my live. I'm so boring. All I do is read chat, Backlash. Like one day, 10 people came in and I just started reading their comments. But if 3 people come in, I'm super boring because all I do is read their comments and go fish. You know what I mean? I mean, literally, I'm doing the same thing you're doing. I'm just reading comments. Like we get down to 5 people, I'm going to get more and more boring the less people that come in. Thank you, Mainly. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, a little weird bug just dropped in the water. A lot of little fish around. I'm watching these little guys swim by. Maybe I'll rig up the ultralight soon. Oh, big old snapper right there. $12 or 15-year drought. At that point, is it even a drought? Is it just the new way? Emmy Slays, good morning to you. I was told I need to be more like NJ. Yeah, one NJ is enough. Oh, man. You need to be more like NJ. Now, everybody needs to be themselves. That's why YouTube is awesome, man. It's like a big ice cream truck. You go get the flavor you want for as long as you want, and then you just swipe on to the next person. It's not been great, actually, Jeff. But I mean, I was throwing the buzzbait a lot. I could turn around and catch 100 crappie if I wanted to. I might do that in a little bit. It's the lake, Ray. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Mark's awesome. Yeah, Mark is awesome. Everyone's got to do their own style. I don't have enough mucus to pull that off, though. Or bubble water. But yeah, he's an awesome dude. I'm in there all the time, too. I just don't usually chat much. A lot of times we're on the... Oh, there's your backlash. Just backlashed. Stupid. I sometimes forget what I'm doing out here. Yeah, just a little bit of cursing. A little bit. Yep, there's the backlash. This is the time I get my Huck shirt on. Look down at the spinning rod people while trying to get a backlash out of my... See, I never get it on casting. It's always something stupid, like flipping it to the side of the boat. Like, I don't even know what I was doing. Something I do on the spinning rod a lot. And I just, you know, forget I have a bait caster in my hand. We got it. Yeah. Stop blocking me on Grinder. I guess that's a site for weirdos. I have no idea what it is. But awesome. I hope you enjoy it over there, Jimbo. What the hell's Grinder? Sounds dirty though. Sounds like something in your wheelhouse. I don't know. Yo, Adam, what's up, brother? What is up? Think rip a buzzbait down here. One more worm cast. Yeah, we'll get something on this one. Oh, there he is. Fish on. Fish on. Good one too. Woo, baby. Yes, sir. It's coming right at us. We're actually going right at him, I should say. Come on up. I got too much line out. Whoa, get in here, buddy. Not a bad one right there. Not a bad one at all. There he is. That's a nice bass right there. Look at his big old mouth. Largemouth bass. That's what we're going for, Donald, right here. That's what we're going for, bro. Let's get him back. Woo! Yeah, that was a good one. Felt good about that cast. Now, try to get my worm back in its proper place here. Probably easier just to pull it off and start over. Tried to get off of that. Oh, Lord. Thank you, Donald. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. I don't know, 2-3 pounder. I don't usually weigh them. Just pull this thing out. I don't want to rip this up anymore than it's already ripped up. This is the only one like I got. This is one of the first ones we've done. This is one of our own here. First batch. Might be my first. That is my first fish on our sinker, homemade sinkers. It's pretty cool. Didn't even realize that at the time. But yeah, we poured that one ourselves. You cut your hand? I didn't cut my hand. Oh, that sucks, Adam. Yeah, we haven't done anything live yet because we still suck at it, Jeff. Those things are so expensive, man. We just spent $250 for another one. Trying to get set up. I'm trying to get set up so we can make our own gear. But Kevin never lets me like have a minute to myself, you know? There's only 5 people in here? Is that... What the heck's going on? YouTube be crazy. That's all right. Less weirdos. Going to bed. What the heck, Backlash? Do you work all night or something? Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I don't even know what it's called. I mean, it's an old... We bought the mold for this used. And the only... this was one of the color patterns we had ready to go. We just mixed it up and made a whole bunch of them. Because I know this color works. We had lots of it, so that's what we started with. So yeah, it's weedless this way. All right, let's get back in our spot and make another cast. Right hand. Oh, it's... Yeah, probably. Yeah, somewhere on this boat, I tend to scratch it up, getting them off the roof. That's my left hand. You guys are backwards. Not to really ruin your day, making you think about it, but when you have the camera this way, everything's backwards. Got off at midnight, got home, 1 to 2, fire call, nap 5 to 7, got panned to school. Oh man, that's rough. I hear you, bro. Have a good night. That's right, I forgot you're like the EMT guy now, right? Do the EMT? Let's get back on here, cast back up this bank. Yo, Glenn. We did just have a fish on, man. He's got a nice bass. Drop a video when you wake up. Go live tomorrow. Sweet. Yeah, good morning to you, Glenn. You feeling better, bro? Yeah, that setup has great action. I line watch. I don't really, go by feel. Because these bass, when they pick it up, you just see your line start moving, especially the good ones. And then I just reel down till I feel the weight of the fish and set the hook. Feeling better, good. EMT and volunteer fire. Man, that's awesome, bro. Thank you. Probably pull my butt out of a car someday. Hooks and Hikes, what's up, bro? Good morning. Going backwards now. Drifting the other way. Let me not skip out on this near water here. Oops, that was a shicer cast. What's good? What's good? Not much, man. Just recovering from the big saltwater trip. Trying to get up to 6K today. I don't know how we went down. We went back down to the same spot where we had a 35,000 view live, and we go back down there and we lose 12 subs. It's so weird, man. I have absolutely no idea how YouTube works. Blows my mind some days. But we had fun. We had a lot of fun. Caught some really good fish. A lot of fish. I'm going to re-hook this a little differently. Okay. I'm going to be put the camera back on me when I cast to the side, because there ain't nothing to see on a foggy day like this. And Backlash likes to look at my pretty face when I fish, he said, so I'll do this. Go. Yeah, I'm not good enough to do that. I don't seem to like when you gain a bunch, always lose some when I gain more than usual. Why can't you play or have any music? Yeah, copyright laws. You're using somebody else's artwork, basically, is how they view that. Yeah, I don't normally like music when I'm fishing. see this cast. But sometimes if it's like a compilation video, sometimes I like music, and I definitely like it in the background, you know, especially for transitions when I'm doing a video. I feel like every time we hit a milestone, they do that. Like when we hit 6K, we'll be at 63K in 2 weeks. You know what I mean? It'll take us 3 weeks to hit 10 more subs, and then we'll get 300 in the next 10 days. It's bizarre. What's up, Ricky? What's going on? Albie, let me get you wrenched up. You seem normal. Appreciate you coming back. I'll get you a standard wrench so you can connect around. Yeah, shorts are weird. As long as you pick the music that is on the YouTube library, you can use those, but it can't be over a minute. We try to change up our music. Like I do shorts because I think they're a lot of fun. That's it, you know. Some of the music I like, some of it I just think fits the song. Like I'm really not dancing to just Hooked on You or whatever that song was. It just fit the video. I definitely like grunge. I like hard rock. You know, I like bluegrass. I don't want to call it rebel country, because if you Google rebel country, you're going to get 30 artists that I just can't stand. But yo, awesome, Yosef. That's awesome. I'm at the little one. He's out here somewhere. I don't know where he is. He might be on that B-Bam since I haven't seen him in a minute. So I'm going to take a few more casts here. Let me get back up to the side. Take a couple more casts up here. And then I want to troll. I'm going to throw a spinner bait on the other rod and troll. There's Fishing with Steve. Punk. Well, yeah. Weird. Music's weird. Like Nirvana was punk, right? They were punk before they were grunge. I think they kind of broke the barrier and got named grunge, I guess. But they're a punk band. I like that kind of punk for sure. Laura, it is early. Troll, baby, troll. Yeah. I was like, what? Where's the troll? There we go. We should get another one on this cast. It's supposed to be rewarded. Good casts are supposed to be rewarded with fish. It's weird. Yeah. Yep, exactly. The Pixies. Yep. For sure. Happy Hooker, what is going on? How's Florida treating you? You been fishing lately? Haven't been getting the notifications. Did the Uno reverse? Use the blue card. Oh yeah, I mean, I went to a lot of Green Day concerts back in the day, but I absolutely despise that band. They're just horrible people. I hate that band so much. Read up about Billy Joe. Holy crap, man. He has so many different things out there where people aren't allowed to speak. He spent millions of dollars hush money to people. I'd love to know what's going on with that. Oh, come on, fishy. Whee! What's up, nobody really? Going well, went yesterday. I did see him one time recently, and that's what made me wonder. I was like, man, I haven't seen him in a while. YouTube be like that sometimes, though. How are you making out? What's up? What are you catching down there this time of year? Yeah, Muse, yep. I know Muse. Free Glenn. Yes, the manatee. That's awesome. I did not see that part. That's so cool. Yeah, when we fished down there, oh, dang. How the hell did I miss him? 'Cause I'm looking at chat, not my line. Never really set the hook. That's how I missed him. Or maybe that was a lily pad. We'll never know. Yeah, Kevin and I worked so hard paddling up this river that's connected right to the ocean down there. And finally we got rewarded with a really cool manatee sighting. Meanwhile, my wife is just sitting on a pier and a manatee and two babies swim right under her. I'm like, what the hell? We worked all the way up river to get this view, and she just sat there and saw the same thing. We got two albie. The second one was a real nice 2-3 pound largemouth. Since when have you been fishing? Since I was in diapers. So a couple weeks now. No, I've been fishing about 50 years, bro. I was born into a big outdoors family. Went between my legs and holy cow, that's crazy, hooker. Bob will wear a kilt at 6. Get out of here. At 6K, Skeeter will wear a tutu. I have a feeling he's got that thing in his closet. He just can't wait to whip it out. All right, Jeff, have a good day, brother. My son has disappeared. I think I'm going to go track him down. Yeah, you seem like you're cool. Let me get you wrenched up too. Where'd you go? There you are, Ray. I'm going to get you a standard mod so you can connect around if you want to. Oh, is that a fish? I work a worm pretty slow. I sometimes don't have the patience to fish it. I work it so slow. All right, let's get this in. Let's get a spinnerbait tied on the spinning rod, I guess. Yeah. And then we'll troll over to the next spot. Well, let's throw the buzzbait down here one time because we're actually in a really good position for this. And then we'll take off the spinnerbait. I mean the buzzbait. We'll put a spinnerbait on for the troll. I mean, I guess we could troll this, but I don't think they want the buzzbait today. Fishing is boring. Do you not have use of your fingers? Swipe up. Yo, Craig, what's going on, bro? Yeah, I think we're going to hook up on the troll. I mean, the good type of troll, not the trolls that come in here. All right, let's see what we got. I think I'll throw the crappie man. You guys looking into the fog. I think we'll use this guy. Throw the crappie man spinnerbait on. The nail clipper. I keep forgetting to bring out nail clippers. At the 2-hour mark, we're going to say hell with the big fish and start jigging for the small fish. And see how many fish we can catch in 2 hours. That's going to be the challenge. Give it another half an hour or so for big fish. And we'll still big fish. We'll still troll and throw something out big fish, but we'll start trying to go after some crappie. There's some big crappie in here too. There's some PBs to be caught in here for sure. Rattle bait, that would work like a rattle trap, Brendan. But a spinnerbait cuts through the weeds better than a rattle trap. That's why I like spinnerbaits in here. There's a lot of weeds. You got to consider all those things. If you paddle 3 feet and pick up the first algae bed, well, then you ain't going to catch nothing on that troll. So, a lot of troll talk going on right now. Holy mackerel, what's up? Accidentally swiped up once in a chat. Accidentally swiped up. Late at night, sometimes I accidentally swipe up. Yeah, some weird stuff out there. And you wonder, like, you look at it and you're like, as a content creator, you're like, this is what I'm competing against. And these people have hundreds of people watching. It just makes you lose faith in humanity. Got a PB on a rattle lure? Nice. Donald, there's your answer. Oh yeah, there you go, Donald. This is a crappie man lure right here. He tied that on as well. I mean, tied that on. What the hell am I talking about? He tied that one as well. I don't have too much line to get creative here. All right, let me get facing in the right freaking direction here, and then we can cast out. Definitely have to get a little speed up for the troll. To have a fighting chance. And off we go. Maybe I'll keep you guys back like that. What do you think? That way you can watch the rod, and I can kind of watch the rod. Talking about nothing. Yeah. Adventures and Stories with F4C. Probably sharks out there. Hey, Masha. Good morning. Good morning. Hope you're doing good. I know it's like off-center, but I'm trolling right now, so you guys... Oh, that was a hit. That was a hit right on the turn. That might be a fish. Nope, that's not a fish. Just a lily pad, I guess we hooked. Yeah, we hit some algae. Hit some algae. Not to be... on the turn is where you're going to hit it, because you slow down on the turn. All right. Hey, Laura, welcome in. Let's speed up a little bit here. Okay. Start with a little higher speed and so I'm making the turn, and then I can kind of chill into it. We're going to go down to the other side of the lake and fish there, but wanted to troll our way over. See if we can get another nice one. We caught like a solid 3 troll in here a couple weeks ago. Made the turn, so I can kind of slow it down. Yeah, just a little piece of algae. It should get really, it should go way down if we hook up on a fish. That sucks, John Joe. Yeah, Josie, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Boats and other stuff. That's a great question. Where is my son? Where is my son? We're looking for my son. He's out in the fog is eating my son. Appreciate it, holy mackerel. We got 2 good bass so far. We're gonna fish hard for another 20-30 minutes for the big guys, and then we're gonna downsize and go for some smaller fish and get some action. Nah, my son's out here. Kev's out here somewhere. He's probably gonna be coming up on him. He likes this beaver dam over here. He might be on it. We'll see. Oh, he's on it all right. I mean, when I say he's on it, he's sitting on that beaver dam. What's up, bro? Like 2-3 pounder. You catching anything? Gotta get you guys centered here. There you go. Kev's 11. Kev's 11. If you guys are trying to figure out how to kayak, don't take lessons from my 11-year-old. Your feet should not be on top of the kayak like that. He's a goober. Goober. All right, let me slow her down and get this lure in here. Oh yeah, Kev is a great angler. He got a crappie on right now, actually. Dig, welcome in. We're in Pennsylvania. Welcome to the channel. I'm going to throw the big buzzbait out here a couple times, then we'll go to a worm. Do you need help getting them off, or are you using them? You got them. Oh, I was trying to bring it to the surface. I forgot I'm using a spinnerbait. I was like, what the hell's wrong with this buzzbait? It ain't a buzzbait. That's what's wrong with it. You want me to try?
Yeah.
All right, let's go over and see if this crappie's going on. Banana boat. He likes to perch his boat right there on that log. That way he doesn't have to work his anchor system. Well, you can tighten it up. I'll just pull myself back. Ooh, it's deep. Good to go, buddy. All right, we're back. How many crabs did Kevin catch? We got like 12.5 down the shore. We're in freshwater today, so no crabbies. Ooh. I don't know. I think it's shallow. That might have been algae. Probably algae. All right, Karen, happy shopping. Grumpy Bass is in the house. What's up, Grumpy? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hope everybody's having a good morning. Frogs are getting loud. There's like dead oysters and clams up on that rock over there. The raccoons have been eating. Loud, aren't they? I don't think I've caught one on this spinnerbait yet. Let's throw the worm. Do you fish for muskie? We're going fishing for muskie tomorrow, Craig. Yeah, I've caught a couple in my lifetime. We got a nice like 50-incher about 2 years ago. We haven't really gone after them too much as of lately, but we will tomorrow. Throwing the worm out. Murky, foggy swamp of destiny. We've got 2 nice bass so far. You got another one? What do you catch? Is that a crankbait you're catching them on? Kev's throwing a tiny little crankbait and slaying the crappie. You got any more of those crankbaits? Huh? No? I like it. I like how he suddenly doesn't listen. He can't hear me suddenly. We got 2 so far. Got 2 so far. 2 nice bass. We're gonna switch in about 14 minutes and go after the little guys and the crappie and get some action up in here. But right now, there's some big bass out in this lake. So lot more algae over here than the other side of the lake. Do you have any other little baits, Kev, that would work for crappie? You don't have any baits on your boat? Anybody believe that? Sounds made up. Yo, Ashley B, what's up? What's up? Way out there. Let's see. To like the stream, double tap the phone, tap the 3 dots, smash the button, do your homework, take out the trash. Appreciate it. Glenn. Try a crazy retrieve, you know? Change it up once in a while, make it a little more erratic. Here's my buzzbait. Oh, I got rid of my buzzbait. I keep forgetting. Spinnerbait. Forgot I gave up on the top water, guys. All right, Stevik, you like Masha, you're friends with Masha. I'm gonna give you a wrench so you can connect around in here. She's good people. It's one of my favorite. Dang, snagged. I thought we had a good one there for a minute. Pull ourselves over there and get us unsnagged. Spot out. I gotta get out of here quick. Too close. Too close. Got a rod balancing here. I don't want to lose either. There we go. I'm gonna hit right in there. Right between those two things of weeds. Whoops, not quite, not quite. Fish on. Oh, he's off. Dang. Just had one, he came right at the boat. A fish. I hate when he does this thing where he tries to communicate a mile away and he can't hear anything I say. Nobody really is going to hit 1K. He's doing a giveaway. Make sure you guys get over there. Whoa, my God. What is wrong with me today? I'm just too strong. And that thing was upper deck. Here's another one. Fish on, fish on. Oh, come on. Don't be a tree. Is there a fish in there? There's got to be a fish in here. You bastard. You freaking bastard. You make me look stupid. Look at you. What the hell? Now I'm flying into the cover. This is Skeeter. This is something Skeeter would do. What the hell? Man, finally found that 3-pounder. There he is. Turned out to be a 3-pounder instead. That's beautiful. Let him go. Let him go, let him grow. It is always Skeeter's fault. All right. So I usually cast, oh, that's perfect. I usually cast sidearm cast, but I can't do that when I've got rods in the back holders. So I'm doing like over the head casts. And yeah, I'm hitting the upper decks to say the least. Oh. There's definitely one in there. They're holding tight to the cover. I thought with the fog they might be out and about, but they're definitely holding tight in the cover. See what I mean? With this worm, I've got patience for the first 10 feet of where I cast, and then I can't wait any longer. I just got to swim it in. Oh yeah. The one we lost was a huge crappie. It wasn't even a bass, but he was big. Not PB, but he was big. The dreaded woodfish. Justin Hill hanging out. Get on the edge a little bit. Pull one of Kevin's tricks. I'm only doing this because I know this spot right here doesn't hold anything. So I'm going to sneak in here, make a little pivot, and cast along the edge. Lots of little bluegills right here. There we go. We're in a good spot. We're in a real good spot. Made a good cast. See if we can get one. Oh, had him. Had him. He just swam off with it. He just swam right off with it. Dang. Maybe a little too far of a cast. It's a lot of line to get up. I don't. He could catch a big one. You can catch big fish on little baits. He's using pretty small. He's got tiny little crankbait is what he's using. Laura, make me I need some coffee. Damn it. Oh, Lord. I don't want to blow the spot out. I'm going to end up getting right in where I don't want to be. I got a big tangle. Bear with me, guys. How the hell did I get that? You know where to put your rod when you're on a kayak and you got to undo this. Outdoor Boys. Yes. Yes, I've watched. Well, I watched him when he was Catfish. I don't do the Outdoor Boys channel, but I watched him when he used to be Catfish and Carp. But yeah, I know who you're talking about. Used to live down in Virginia, and then he moved up to Alaska. Kevin has his own channel, Masha, but YouTube took it down. He wasn't old enough. So he can't do much with it. It's there. It's Lil Finn Dash 3.0 is his channel name. Hey, Jimmy, what's up? You don't have a thermos in your kayak? No, I drank all my coffee on. I do. I got water, but I drank all my coffee on the way over. See, if I'm not caffeinated, Masha might be able to appreciate this. I have no filter, so So if somebody comes in and says something stupid, I'm going to say something pretty stupid right back. Yeah, I know why I quit. Yeah. I totally understand it too. A lot easier to quit when you're a lawyer though, and you already made your money, you know what I mean? But everybody's got a breaking point, I guess. Oh, that's a good cast. Not sure if that was a fish or not. Gotta have my Irish cream in the morning. Yeah, yeah. There's no community if you can't comment on a video. But I get it. But you can't comment on a video. Like, what are you really doing then? Yo, I'm trying to go, Ashley. I'm trying. He said at CatCon interview about 4 years ago that he made 10 times on YouTube what he made as a lawyer. Oh yeah, for sure. His wife also had a really good job too, so I know they made some good money. It's like anything else. It's like really hard to make money until you make it, and then you make a lot of it. You know what I mean? Like when you have millions and millions of subscribers, everybody gives you $1. Well, guess what? How much you got? You know, and it takes forever to get there. Let's try to hit this tree. Yeah, sponsors. Yeah, make more on sponsors. Huh? Got him? Kev's on. I need something to throw for crappie, man. I got nothing good here. Big old bluegill right there. Pumpkin seed?
Hybrid. That's an ass.
Oh, God. I like my coffee black.
Order's coming up. Dude, come on.
Imagine being so sick that you can complain about being too successful. Well, it wasn't being too, like he was getting, like they were tracking him down, showing up at his house. And I've had people, I'm not talking to my neighbor who walked over, but I had a visitor that was not welcome on my premise from YouTube. And then I had another one basically tell me they were coming over, and I had to call the police on that person too. So yeah, I get it. But more of the problem is you got kids that get to a certain age and they're, in school. And that becomes an issue too. Are you fishing the tournament this Saturday? I don't know what the tournament is, but no, I'm not fishing any tournaments this Saturday.
Dude.
Yo, I'm fishing this log. Don't even try it. Let's see, Akaravelsko, AKA. Nope, it's not the AKA. I'm sorry, I'm not butchering it on purpose. Karivalska, mix vlog. You're mix vlog now. I can handle that. I appreciate you. Thank you for saying hello. Burkos, what's going on? What is up? What is up? First part of my name would deal with that. It's a lot of paperwork involved though. But yeah, that was on my hip. Take that thing out, you know, you better be ready to use it. That's how I feel about that. But yeah. Yeah, well, the first time I wasn't even home, they came up and they went to my neighbor's house. And my neighbor was like, "Oh, your friend was here, blah, blah, blah." And I'm like, "Whoa, what?" I mean, obviously, if somebody lives around the block and they live in our town, and that's different than when somebody comes from a different state. That's where it's like, well, you better plan something. You don't just show up. Stray bullets.
Oh yeah, opening day of trout season. People who kept going across from us.
What are you talking about, bro?
Remember?
Dude, I cannot cast today. I don't know what's going on with. Dude, I need a crappie lure, man. I'm dying here. Let me see what I got in the box.
That makes you feel better.
It makes me feel a little bit better. Let's see. Oh, you know, I got a beetle spin. You guys want me to throw the beetles? What do you think? Throw a beetle spin?
Yeah. That was your go-to, wasn't it?
Yeah, this was my go-to when I was a little kid. Right here. Skeeter, this was my go-to when I was a kid fishing the Susquehanna. I slayed crappie and smallmouth up there. And walleye. There's tons of walleye on this one.
For real?
Yeah, when I was a little kid. We used to fish like Bradford County up there. I think. It was Bradford. Alright, I gotta spool this up. Hey Mary, what is going on? What is going on? Complete stranger showing me. Yeah, it was really disturbing. Especially when you like know the person from YouTube and it's just like a line's been crossed and they don't even realize it and you're just like scooter stick. Oh man. Like there's a lot of people I've met through YouTube that we become friends like in person. That's different. But you still show up at somebody's door. Kev's on. Kev's on a bass over there. Supposed to land them on this side so we all can see it. You think I'm National Geographic? I ain't going on the other side of your boat. Now you're all in the trees. Better be a big fish, all this drama. Let's see it. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, I met Skeeter. Obviously, he's one of the folks I met in person. Nice. Yeah, I was a big. I don't know if they lost popularity or I just like stopped using them. But man, I used to use these things all the time. I mean, it's kind of like a little spinner bait in a way. They're deadly on the fall. I remember that. You let them fall and
yeah, I used the beetle spin one stat and I only caught one fish on it.
what are you talking about, Laura? What's wrong with that eel? That eel's delicious. You guys in chat, tell me if you've ever eaten eel and what you thought of it. Laura thinks the eel's nasty. Salt that bad boy up. That's good eating. It's a popular fish for sushi too. Yeah. I don't know, Masha. I try to I just assume it's people from different countries and they have different backgrounds. You know, like different etiquette and stuff. Yeah, it's the slime. The slime is gone with about a gallon of salt. Shelly, yeah, we put salt on it and then we put it in an oil. We baked it at 375 for about 20 minutes and I flipped it over at the end, crisped it up, and we ate bones and all. We ate everything. Didn't even taste the bones.
I mean, I liked it because it gave it a crunch.
Perch and halibut are awesome.
That's what
Alright, here goes the beetle
gave
spin.
it the good crunch with the bones.
Yeah. It was awesome. And the soy sauce was not in the recipe. That was Lyle's idea. That was awesome. He wanted the soy sauce because it said it was a Japanese inspired recipe, and when we first started looking on how long to cook it and different methods. But it was awesome. What Mid-South say, I can only imagine. Turner was very nice when I showed up at his store. He gave me some free plastic. He was throwing at me, melted, but still. That's hilarious. Dang, that fish just jumped up on the rock. Bro was getting eaten. That bro must have been getting eaten from the jump up like that. Here, put that in your mouth. Oh. See what this thing looks like in water. It's good to make. I've never made it, love to eat it. What? Oh, you kidding me? Alright, we gotta go rescue little Finn. Alright. Alright, you got it. Thank you for the second time in 3 days, Glenn. We hit 6K 3 days ago. And here we are, hitting it again, but thank you. It's a good thing I didn't do a giveaway. I'd have to do 3 giveaways because apparently I'm going to hit 6K many times. Yeah, Skeeter used to be one of my stalkers. No, I'm just kidding. I love catfish. Forgot about eating eel and sushi. The kilt is coming. Ain't no kilt. Alright, let's get in this position about here. Slow her down. Alright, here we go. Let's see if the beetle spin is going to work on these crappie. Do the tip up, retrieve. I don't know how long Kevin sat on this spot. How many times he's slammed these fish over the head. These guys might be burned out on it. Got like a hit. Wait, you only have 6K. I don't know. It's all relative. I don't know. I mean, it don't matter how many you have. It's how many people are actually watching on a daily basis for monetization. But we do it the right way, so I'm proud of 6K. Is that wood? Or is that a fish? Yeah, I got something. think I got a tree pounder here.
Wow.
Thank you, Happy Hooker. Don't take Mid-South serious. I know what do. You never know what he actually means, what he's saying. I think he's being nice. He's not saying anything negative. I can't imagine having 10 million subs and folks would cause problems. Good things about is they did not promote products, I don't believe. Yeah, I mean, as far as the products and stuff like that, I only do stuff that I'm either doing a full out review and I can say whatever I want about it, which I talk to the company up front and make sure if that's cool, because it's not just an advertisement. And I have to need the products because I'm broke. Kev's got a good one, guys. You got a freaking bluegill. I'm coming over here for a bluegill. You serious right now? Dude, what happened with why aren't I catching nothing on this beetle spin, bro? My was a lie. Grew up thinking these things worked.
Imagine what I would have worked like. Think about it. If you're not catching anything here, you're slaying the fish. How much fish would you catch on this little thing?
Yeah, why don't we switch rides?
You want to?
No. You want to try this?
I want to try a bass rod.
Are you catching any crappie?
Yeah.
You are? Okay. There's that sweet sound. What sweet
Dad, I
sound?
kid you not, there's more crappie at the dock than anything.
Oh, it's good at the dock. And no one's fishing it.
Yeah, I was just about to head over there.
Oh, where are you? Where are you now?
And, what?
Where are you now? You're just about to head to the dock? Crappie Man jigs, Villigrands pit stop, awesome right there. I'll add on there double hook angling, off the hook outdoors. All those people out on YouTube, please use any and all of them before going to Walmart if you can. I'm not knocking Bob at all. I'm knocking the fools I haven't subscribed. Yeah, exactly. Mid-South's awesome. He's awesome. He's got a weird sense of humor like me. Rare breed. If I start making funny and joking with you, it usually means that I like you. You're cool. If I talk very professionally to you, it probably means I want you to go pound sand. Come on, I want to catch something on this damn beetle spin now. But first, let's throw the worm over here. Looks like a good worm spot. And then we'll get back to the beetle spin. All right, we're going to throw the worm. Whoops. The freak, man. What the freak? I just threw the worm. There will be no more worm throwing today. The worm is in the woods. What the freak was that? I swear this shit never happens. This stuff never happens unless I'm alive. What the heck? Look at this thing. What do you think of this? This looks good. You can't throw that. Right, let's throw the spinnerbait. We got the Crappie Man spinnerbait on. Let's throw that on the other rod. You might try casting parallel to the shore a little closer in and just pull in front of the weeds. Yeah, I first want to hit this tree sticks out quite a bit. I want to hit that. But I also want to get to the dock and go after the crappie now. Let's go this way. I haven't given up on the big boys yet. I said I was going to switch it to 2 hour mark, but I really don't have a confident. Oh, you know what? I do actually. I lied. I do got some crappy man plastics in my pocket. I forgot. I just need to find a jig for him. I'm not sure I got the right size jig, but I got something that'll work, I think. Got 19 awesome people in here, 108 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys coming out fishing with me. I know it's gotta be on this edge. Like that one? I'm not sure if I'm gonna put that on the ultralight or the bass rod. Yeah, it's just the way it goes, Mid-South. I don't know. I have no idea. I just keep on trucking. I'll tell you one thing though, like, not to brag though, or anything like that, but like I've got a lot of members, and I get a lot of support, and I'll just say, like, having a ton of subs does not always correlate to making a lot of money or anything like that. Not that I'm barely breaking even, if that. I mean, if I didn't catch dinner half the time, I'd be at a loss for sure. But we do harvest a lot of meat with this lifestyle. But I know for a fact there's people out there that have, 10 million subscribers because they had a short blow up. Well, that means nothing in the long, what they make, $15, and that's it. So it's not all about the actual subs. All right, let's put that other lure on. I just don't. Let me look at it. Bear with me. Yeah, Glenn, how did you know that's my dad's, actually? Some of my dad's stuff, cleaning up his tackle box. But I think some of this is actually mine. I think my dad stole that from me. That one. Some of these are looking familiar. Maybe I stole it from him. I don't know. What's on this one now? Stupid beetle spin. What about this? Yeah, you're talking about like watch time, right? But I mean, YouTube's an expanding thing. It's always changing. So until you get up there, you're always going to make more money on members and donations than watch time, AdSense, any of that stuff. I mean, I just did a contracted video for another big YouTuber, and I made like $200 from that. And if I knew what I was doing, it would have been like an hour's worth of work. And I've been getting hit up to do some of that for other YouTubers, but then that's your full-time job. It's like, I'm not doing that. It's not what I want to do. And I don't have the proper software. They're using all these terminology. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. All right, what do you think about this? And then subs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really keep track of that stuff. What I'm doing is I'm doing 2 years doing whatever I want, having as much fun as we can have, and then I'm going to sit down, maybe hire somebody and look at the analytics. But I want to do what I want to do, because I don't want to be like, if I start looking at the analytics. I missed it. I'll throw this around a couple casts. If not, I'll put that green jig back on. I want to do what I want to do. Otherwise, I'm just working for somebody else. There's 100, there's 100 wannabe outdoor boy channels. Not a knock against those, but so I think if the next person that's going to be successful is going to be totally different. I don't think you can say, oh, this is what success is, I'm going to go do that, because then you're just phony, and you got to be genuine to pull it off, I think. All right. I mean, it's clashing. I know it's clashing a little bit. But since Murray came in, I got to throw a crappie man jig out here, right? All right, here we go. YouTube stinks for trying to make money. Subs are your followers to come. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to say, Scotty. Yeah, it's just like real life. Like the real support. I tell my kids all the time, I'm like, you're in school, you're not getting along with people. I'm like, when you get my age, there's a fish. Oh, you probably got like 2 people you remember from school that you're still friends with. Everyone else fades away the day after graduation. You never see them again. So it's not just the numbers, but you do have to play like the numbers game to meet new people. And that's where it gets confusing. Like I would just say heck with it and go horizontal every day. And you'd build a really genuine following, but that following would never really grow. It would just kind of be there. So you kind of have to play the game a little bit, I think. That's my opinion. All right, let's try that again. Did have a hit on that in the first cast. Oh, hold on. Let me get this in. Don't go anywhere, Greg. I'll get you in a second. I've gone a minute without a fish. I'm getting upset. George is getting upset. Yeah. Missy. All right, Greg. Add as mod, standard mod. Welcome to the channel, buddy. Appreciate you. Glenn's the man. Glenn says you're good, you're good. Dang. Should probably get back to the beaver dam with this. This jig head's a little bit heavier than I want for crappie. But I can cover some major water with it. It was a little hit. Yeah, guys are awesome. Appreciate you all hanging out. Let's throw one in the woods here. Literally, I don't know if anyone saw that. I took the cast. My first homemade Senko that I made is hanging out in the trees back there somewhere. I wanted to save it too because that's the first fish I've caught with the soft plastic I made myself, and he's now in the trees. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, I had to get the part-time job to make ends meet, but that's where my philosophy comes from, following your passion. Like I hated my other job, and I did it for years, and I've worked since I was 9 years old, and finally like doing this, and it allowed me to take a side job that like I wanted to actually do. I was like, oh, that's fun. I cut fish, and it actually adds more to the channel because I learn a lot more about the fish and species that we can't fish for here. And so that, you follow your passion, you fall butt backwards into something maybe. The silly salmon. Right, let's go to the beaver dam real quick because we didn't try this jig out over there. And if not, we'll go to the dock because I'm sure Kev's slaying over there as usual. Bizarre how slow it is. place is usually a Hammerfest. What was that? Let's cast one out here real quick. Wait a minute, turtle. Before heading right into the beaver dam, I'm going to try off of it a little bit to see if they pulled back for some reason, maybe like water temperature or something. Hey, turtle. Let's see if this turtle's all right. He's like staying high in the water. I wonder if he's tangled. Nope, he seems fine. Exactly, Greg. Amen to that, brother. Yeah, I've just seen a lot of people that like not work too hard. That's a bad, because I work really hard at it, but they work too hard in like studying the analytical side of things. I was like, imagine like figuring out how everything works. You get the whole channel so that it's actually like killing it, right? And you just don't enjoy it at all. It's like, what's the point? So I try to like kind of pay attention a little bit to that, but what you really want to do is you want to do your thing and just, you know, learn a thing or two to make it successful, but you want to be you. You want to be able to do what you want to do and do it your way. Oh God, I just threw up in my mouth, Skeeter. That's disgusting. I have a guy who did study analytics for 2 years at Palm, because I think the algorithms and stuff always change. Like, you know, there's not much work to be done at YouTube headquarters. Like, we're doing all the heavy lifting, but what they're doing is, you know, there's too much content for their platform. So what are you going to do? Like, it all comes down to the algorithms. So that's where they're working on. They wouldn't know how to run a successful fishing channel at all. They just study analytics and try to figure out how to use that to their advantage. They'd be dumb not to. There's a fish. Fish on. Yes, sir. No, don't jump. I think he's a little bass. Anyone get an ID on that fish? Anyone catch that fish? Real lunker. What's up, buddy? Fish on. He's fighting hard. I got the ultralight. Let's see if he's getting chased by that monster. Yeah, little Argy. Come on up here, buddy. Come in and say hello to the folks here. On the Crappie Man jig. There he is. Nice little guy. Healthy looking. Get a release on him over here. There we go. It's number 3. Smallest of the day, but number 3. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it's going to be a full-time trying to figure out the algorithm. There's another one. Fish on. That's a crappie. First crappie of the day. Don't jump, bro. Come in here. Oh, that's a good crappie. Holy Lord. Oh, let some line out here. Don't you hook me. That's a slab right there. Get this guy. Oh, yeah. Crappie Man jigs. There we go. Mary Turner. Husband's down in the basement doing a good job. Look at that guy. Yep, 2 on the Crappie Man jigs. crappiemanjigs.com. I blew out spot me back up. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. There's Dorothy. I don't remember saying hi to you, Dorothy. You sneak in or I just forget? Probably had a whole conversation with you that I forgot. Be dumb like that. I've been thinking I got this weird taste in my mouth after hearing Mayo. Miracle Whip. Hey Jim, welcome in, bud. I think we finally found the combination that's working. It all turns into work. Exactly, Sean. Because none of it's going to pay enough. You have to really like what you do. I slowed it down, and that seemed to be what mattered. Slowed the retrieve down. Marilyn Reckless, what's up? I've been here, I figured. I'm dumb like that. I'm sorry. Maybe you've been quiet. Oh. All right. I made it 2 hours and a half, but I'm going to say it. Butt hurts. All right. Let's see if we get another one out of there. Looks like the geese are about to attack Kevin on the dock. Hey, Betty, welcome in. Pre-retirement days. Problem with the lives that once they are over, almost no one watches. Oh, I had a hit right there. Live occurs during the live. Yep. You do get paid for that. I know there's a lot of confusion over that. You do get paid for those watch hours that happen during your live. They're just uploaded later. You definitely get paid for them. But yeah, I mean, you grow that way, and we do it all. Like I do the shorts because I like doing shorts. They're fun, and I like doing the long form videos. Finally, we get back to them. Like I said, I shot a couple videos and edited a couple videos for other people. Did B-roll for a couple companies, and I got out of that. I upheld my contracts, and I'm not doing any more. I'll do some review videos. I got a solar fan sitting on my countertop because I think that'll be good to have on my lives. It also charges batteries, but I haven't even opened the box yet. That's going to be probably the next short video. And I still have 2 videos from Florida that I got to turn out. And then we're going to record a video while we're down in the Outer Banks, or not the Outer Banks, down in Virginia next week. Yo, Matt's Aquarium, welcome in. You seem like you know me. Who are you? Right on Northern, what's up, bro? Pretty good off that dock, though. Pretty good off that dock. It just depends where they're at. I know the solar fan, I told them no. Good product. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I love doing American stuff, but I'm sure it's like a Chinese thing or whatever, you know, but it's something I could definitely use. We do a lot of camping, believe it or not. Haven't done as much as normal, but we will be going back up for salmon in the fall. We'll be camping up there. I think I can use that fan to keep my phone from overheating. There's oh, how'd I miss them? Dang. Yeah, they're definitely off the dam a little bit. There's D, welcome back. Let's see. All right, Matt, I'm not sure who you are. You seem cool. Seem human. There's some good folks. Got you a standard wrench here. I feel like there's some more fish here. I want to try to... There he is, right at the boat. Right at the boat. Dang, that's a good one, guys. That's a real good fish. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. That's a good fish. That's a good fish. If it's a bluegill, I'm going to quit fishing. It's got to be a decent bass, couple pounder. He's pulling us. He is literally pulling us. How big is he? It's going to be the embarrassing part when we learn how small he is. He is pulling us, guys. Don't break me off. Come on. Don't jump. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's gone. Damn it. He's gone. Oh, he's gone. That was a good one. I don't know. I hope it was on camera at least, the jump. Oh. Look how far it pulled us. That I'm using 2-pound line. I couldn't horse them. That was a 4-pounder, man. Look, it's all the way over here. Colby's fault. Dang. On the crappie man jig. Yeah, that was a good one right there, guys. I couldn't, if I was on a bank, I would have like bent the rod to the side, but I couldn't. We were going behind him. I couldn't get the angle to keep him down. I want to cry. I want to cry. But we found the go-to today, the heavier jig and the crappie man soft plastic. Letting it sit on the bottom, jigging it. Yeah, I still got the lure. He just spit it. I mean, at least we got to see him. At least we got to see him. I mean, I got a good look at him. I don't know if you guys did. 2 hours, 37 minutes. I'll try to go back and do some edit work on it. See if I can see him. Silly Salmon's almost at 500. Let's get him up there. That's the first rung of monetization. I think 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours. Well, that's why there was no crappie there. That dude's a crappie eating bass right there. Leona Strom, what's up? What's up? That's exactly why there's no little crappie over here today. That big boy's eating them. I guarantee you he's eating them. Don't forget to get over there to Mid-South. He's only 83 million subscribers short of 83 million. And then he'd be like getting YouTube to pay for his worms at that point. Free worms. I just reached 6K again, Glenn. Again? Nice. Do I have to do a third giveaway since we hit it 3 times this week? YouTube requires a lot of work and pain. After you get past the pain, you figure things out. Yeah, for sure. I knew they'd wake up for you. Yeah, it's weird. You think they'd like that? You think they'd like that overcast? That he ain't gonna bite again today. That was a beauty too. I don't know what I really could have done. Like, I had to take the fight to him, but I couldn't. In fact, I was about to loosen the drag. I was messing with. I was going to loosen the drag. Then I didn't want him to take one fast run and break me off. I have to wear a kill. I'm not wearing a kill. Forget about it. Leave that up to Skeeter. Yeah, Fish just made the announcement. Let me put it back on me for a second because I'm on like an angle. You can't. Oh, Fish. Oh, I missed him. Dang it. Dude, they're slaying this little jig. Why? Why would I want to troll right now? Catching them. I've never had luck trolling a jig. Not too much luck anyway. Not unless I had a paddle. If I had a paddle tail on it, I would troll. I'm watching you, Johnny. I got an eye on you. Freaking watching Skeeter too much. He's rubbing off on you. I feel like every time like I'm not reeling, I'm not paying attention. It's like they're picking it up off the bottom. And it's got to be just sitting there. Hey, Edward, what's up? What's up? I just lost a monster, you know. Colby probably sent you in here to laugh at me. I got 3 bass, 2 decent ones, 1 small one, and that was probably a 4-pounder. But it's been work today, but we're getting them now. We got 1 big slab crappie as well, crappie. Let's go that far again. We caught that one. We caught that one out in that area, off the dam. Oh, it's Maddie. All right. I feel like you changed your name like 3 times lately. I mean, I know Maddie's right in there. It just didn't dawn on me for some reason. Yo, Justin, what's up, bro? Yes, it is, Colby. Yep. Slaying on his... We went through a lot of different lures to get here. And this is the one that's working today. With the heavier jig head. Slower bouncing it along the bottom. Cost that much for a gallon. I missed something. I missed something. Let's go right out in front with the cast. Just saw the silly. Let's see if we can get him. The silly? The silly salmon? Yeah, catch and release. We're doing catch and release today. Let's drink more than a gallon of gas a day. Tomorrow we'll be doing catch and release too. And we're going to be fishing the polluted Schuylkill River tomorrow. Oh no, we're not. What are we doing tomorrow? We're going. Tomorrow will not be catch and release. We're going to catch lunch tomorrow. We're going for muskie, but we're also going to probably get on some crappie and try to get some eaters out of there. I want to hit the river, but I got outvoted by my 11-year-old. Muskie it is. I told you Mid-South ain't right. You don't listen to me. That boy ain't right. Yeah, I think everything's got mercury. It's hard to avoid it. Let's hit this rock with a cast. Good morning, creeps. I'm going to remove that. I don't know. I'll give you another chance there, Leanna. Give you one more chance. You've been in here a while, too. It's a weird comment to make. Unless you're married to Mid-South. Maybe you're Mid-South's wife. Right, Glenn? I didn't lock them out or anything. I just removed the comment. Give another chance. I mean, maybe they're just weird like Mid-South is. There he is. No, I think that's a stick. Damn, that is a stick. That's right where I caught him, though. That's where he lives, under that stick. Well, the problem is it takes a lifetime to build up. I'm right there with you. I would be proud to die of mercury poison. I want on my tombstone to read, this guy caught so many fish he died of mercury poisoning. But there is some truth in it. It does, you know, it does build up over your whole life. That's the problem. But you're going to die of something. The problem is everybody knows about the mercury issue with fish, right? Everyone knows. Yet there ain't no warnings on freaking Snicker bars, Big Macs, all the other crap. Suddenly people become like health nuts when they're out going to the store to buy something that's actually healthy. They become like these nut guy, be like 300 pounds overweight, asking me about the calorie content of the cod. I'm like, are you kidding me right now? You go eat 2 pounds of this stuff if you want. It's good for you. And the belly, yeah, the dark meat, the bloodlines and the belly meat is where the mercury holds. I don't know if that's true on all species, but it's definitely true on a lot of species. Belly meat is probably the best part of the fish. It doesn't sell much because it doesn't look good, but it's oftentimes the best part of the fish. You got Travis in here? What are you doing in here, Travis? Is this Salt Life Travis? Oh, it's Travels with Travis. All right. I was going to say, we're not going to see the other Travis because he's living up the Salt Life today. He's living up the Salt Life. Oh, Skeeter. I'm going to block. I thought I already blocked Miracle Whip. It's disgusting. It is disgusting. It's nice you guys can actually see something now. The lake's clearing up. The sky's clearing up. Right, that's what I'm talking about, Jim. Like, you can only eat one a month, right? But you can eat as many Big Macs as you want, as many Snicker bars as you want. But when it comes to fish, man, all of a sudden everybody's a health nut. It's kind of ironic. I guarantee you it's liability is what it comes down to. Boroughs, townships, cities, states, being able to be sued or something. And they wonder why people in the cities are catching and eating all the fish. Like, there's people, they'd be starving. Think they care about mercury poison? They're freaking trying to feed their family. Sure is. One molecule away from plastic. Yeah, I like, Duke's is my favorite of the store-bought mayos. Oh, I had one on right there. Getting too close again. You guys are flying. Chat is flying. I'm reading though. I'm reading. That's what I like about kayak fishing is I got this phone right in front of my face. So I try to give you all a good view, but it's really easy for me to read everything. Yeah, margarine is a Harvard. I think they made margarine when they were trying to make napalm. I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. It's a southern thing. Duke's is. Has a little more, like a little bite to it or something. And less sugar. Less sugar than Miracle Whip. Less sugar than Hellman's too, I believe. Oh, is that a fish? I think I just missed one else. Come on. Do it again. I am missing fish left and right here. He wants it. Justin just dropped, I was going to say silver salmon, silly salmon. Link, let's get him over 500. And let's get Mid-South over 83 million today. He's almost there. Those little YouTubers need our help too. Yeah, Johnny, we're on a big kick lately about like we do a lot of like recipes that we make. Like last year, I think our big thing was like kid-friendly recipes, like mac and cheese, these baked recipes that like you could stick cardboard in and it's going to taste good. But lately, I've been doing like some salmon recipes with just olive oil, salt, and pepper. There he is. No way, that's the tree again. All right, get the damn chainsaw. We're cutting it out. Freaking. Like, I didn't even reel in. It hit. How does a log hit? It bit me. Oh, man. All right, I got my stupid lure back. Cav, you catching any fish? Are you catching any? Oh, that's a worm. He just said he's catching a ton over there. Well, let's go check the stock out, guys. Let's go. Awesome, silly. Let's hope you don't hit it again like me, all right? Don't be like me and hit it 3 times in a week. He's quiet when he's catching. He's a little staker. If I'm catching, you better believe he's on me. Tracks me down. All right, let's cast this thing out and troll it. Who was that, Brendan? It's for you, Brendan. Troll the damn jig, okay? It's for you, buddy. Trolling the damn jig. Watch it work, too. Oh! Yeah, fish on, Brandon. Fish on. Fish on. Heck yeah, bro. It's a good one, too. I know, I can turn you around. Did I lose him? No, he's still coming. Oh, he's not a good one, you lying little turd. You stink. You're a turd. Freaking every turd. It's a beautiful bluegill. Well, he was a fighter because I dragged his butt on top with her. I just felt a huge amount of weight and then he came at me. Congrats on 6K. I saw what you were up to. All right, Brendan. Guess I got to listen to him some more. I try to ignore him. He's always telling me to use the Swedish pimple. I guess occasionally he's right. He probably left again. Every time he tells me to do something and I eventually do it, he's never here to see it. So then he comes into my next live, like telling me to throw the whopper plopper through the ice again or something. Brax River, to get you wrenched up. Appreciate you coming in. There you go, standard mod. Bob is the 6K. I've been at 6K 3 different times this week. Yeah, another catch with crappie man jigs. Yeah, that was beautiful colors on that guy. He was out pretty far too. I don't know what he was doing out there, to be honest with you. Probably trying to stay away from that other bass. Raft has a hole. There he is. I got one trolling the jig, man. I did what you said. See? Sometimes you can teach an old dog new tricks. Kev, I caught a huge bass. I lost him. It was probably 4 pounds. I got him on camera, I think, if it comes out. He jumped right next to the boat and spit the hook. He was pulling me around. Oh, God. I'm trying to stretch my back here. See, my back doesn't hurt real bad till I see the dock. Then it hurts real bad. It's like, I want that dock. Yeah, Justin, that's exactly how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. I hit 6. It takes you forever to hit it. And to, like in a week, I'll be at 6,300. The first 300 that come after landmark are real easy again. I don't get it. And I'll have like 80 people on my live tomorrow. And it'll take off. And then when you get near a milestone, it slows all down.
Oh yeah, I got him.
Kev's on.
Got one?
I just missed one. Tried to get you on camera. We're hitting this. I got the crappie man jig, the blue, on the heavier jig head. And I'm like, just letting it sit there. Not moving it too much. And they're hitting it right off the bottom. Just had one. Missing. They're hitting. It's nice to get the taps. I remember I used to watch this one dude, and he was always talking about like how he was going to hit 100K. He studied analytics, and he's like, I'm gonna hit 100K in 1 year. I went back into his live a couple of days ago, and he's at like 5,000. But you know what? Good for him, man. Good for him. You do what you do. And he's a fishing channel. It's not like he was like a analytical channel, but he really worked hard at the analytics of it. He thought he had it figured out. But... Hey, Corey, welcome in. Corey Lee. I'm going to put you guys back on me for a second because I like the jig with the tip really high, so you won't be able to see it. I start keeping the tip down just so you guys can see it, and I don't catch nothing then. There he is. Nope, he's off. YouTube only pushes what they want to. Usually, what's most popular? Yeah, for sure. Are you at Buffalo Lake? Nope. I am in Pennsylvania here. Biting, so weird. Your fish be weird over here, boy. Hacks, man. I'm on over 100K. I'm on channels over 100K. I've got a person, and I'm only at 6K. But I think that's because I'm in their meetings, or whatever they call it. I volunteered for that years ago. I'm coming in. I'm pulling a Kevin. I'm coming into the spot. A lot of weeds over here. Hey, Cindy, welcome in. Oh, check it out. I missed something there. I got one more. Sorry, I missed it.
The big bass is back.
Yeah, where do you see the one I missed? For bass and carp.
Dad.
Yeah.
Huge bass is back. The 5 foot.
All right. I'm gonna get out of here.
Pull up over here.
Why?
One of your bass traps, dude.
Oh, okay. Ah, okay. See how it is. Pookie in here. Oh, is that a fish? Alright, what do you want? You want my whole box? You can take the whole box.
No, I don't need that. Can you answer the big bass first?
Make sure it's not.
Do you have the wacky worm for it?
No, it's in the trees. That's why it's in the box.
Yeah, I guess I'll take the box. Maybe there'll be something in here usable.
Yeah, that green thing would work pretty good, I think. The jig with the green worm. Or maybe pull the worm off if you don't like that.
Well, I gotta get the most radical thing.
Alright.
This is a blind bass.
What's up, Caden? Pookie's in here. Pookie. Caden. I haven't seen Pink Pony Club in here yet, though. I don't know where Lucy is. I'm gonna fish the other side of the dock so I don't disturb them. Forgot my glasses again. Trying to be better with that. Let's troll this a little bit while we're moving again. Yeah, be safe, Justin. I'm sure I'll catch some of it. Yeah, he caught a lot of fish on the little rattler. Top. Yeah, we started. Yeah, we don't have drums here, but yeah, I started the live with the buzzbait. We caught one on the buzzbait. That's all. Been catching them on the bottom today. Took us a while to decide on this one. All right, let's get you guys right in front. Just hate using the ultralight. Catch them. Hey, Tennessee's in. Welcome in. Welcome in. So I catch that big one, I'm screwed. I mean, I had that other one. He just spit the hook at the last minute. I had control of him. Being in kayak, he was pulling us around, which was good because if I was on a dock, he would have just snapped me right off. That was a big fish. Big fat bass. Yeah, we had him on for a while. I'll put a thumbnail out of him as long as we had a good picture of him. He almost jumped right in the boat. We had a big boy on. We got 3 bass. 2 of them were decent. One was real small. We lost the giant, and we caught a slab of crappie. I think we caught a few crappie now, actually. We should start catching more over here, though. We're downsizing, so we should be able to catch some of the smaller guys that weren't biting the big lures I was tossing. Brax River boys. Let's see if we get one here. Yeah, so what you want to do is, like, if you're on the bank, you like put the rod to your side, but I can't really do that in the boat too easily. The phone's in the way.
I found a big rod.
Oh, nice.
It should have some good vibration.
Kooky, please do crappie catch and cook. I've done a whole bunch of those. We'll try to do one tomorrow. I'm gonna go home and cook shark though for lunch today. Yeah, Greg. Yeah, we eat a lot of crappie, and I prefer yellow perch, but yeah, they're up there. They're real good eating. We'll try to get some eaters tomorrow where we're going. I didn't see that name, Leanna. Yeah, if you guys are new to the channel, leave a comment on the video and I'll make sure I connect back. I support the folks who support me. Yeah, Laura, we streamed 12 hours down the shore 2 days ago. We caught about 5 or 6 sharks on that live. We got a bunch of them. I filleted them right there on the live. There's one hitting. Oh, come on, hit it again. Yeah, it just must have missed the catches then, I guess. It was a long day of fishing, but yeah, we put some good ones together, finally. We ended up with a nice cooler of fish. I mean, it took us all day, but it's a nice way to kill a day, you know what I mean? Oh, shoot. Every time I look down, I get slammed. When you have a junk reel like I do, you got to line watch. Forget about feeling anything. Stupid fish. Yeah, shark's great. That's another fish they consider a trash fish around here. Yet you go down there, you're going to find 20 dudes from the city harvesting as many as they can catch. I don't know about you, Leona. Time-sensitive information, huh? I think Skeeter's got some toilet-sensitive Miracle Whip in his gut right now. Better keep your friend John nearby. So we've always staked shark. up to a couple months ago, I filleted my first one just because you want to get the skin off as soon as possible for taste. And I was like, well, you know what? Like, why don't I just fillet this sucker? I'll never do it any other way because you can catch them, bleed them, chop the head off, fillet them in a minute, and throw the meat right in the cooler on ice. Good to go. So much easier. Dude, it's getting hot out here. Watch where you're casting, bro. These bank anglers think they own the bank. I'm coming all up in it. I'm going to come all up in the bank area.
You're scary.
This kid thinks he owns the dock. Where's your fishing license? Johnny! No, they didn't say anything about real mayo roll calls. They said Miracle Whip. That ain't miracle. That ain't even mayo. Don't even give them that satisfaction. Rax River, appreciate it, brother. I'll be around. I think I've been in your channel. That name sounds real familiar. Probably in there yesterday. That's how bad my memory is. But I know the name. The fine is cheaper than the license. Glenn, we're doing the pickle ranch shark quesadillas for lunch today. That's what we're making. Hold on. There you go. Out of here. April, what's going on? It was foggy up till like 2 minutes ago. Now that is he on or what? Jeez, I'm missing these. It's probably about 85, 86. I think we're gonna go up to the 90s. Seems like it goes up to the 90s every day now. The new thing. Very humid. Yo, peace. What's up, brother? Appreciate you coming in, man. Hope you're doing good. Where's all these fish you promised me? Come all the way over here and catching nothing. Kids got some shady intel. What have I got on that spinnerbait? Yeah, the humidity is ridiculous. Let me slow my retrieve. Doing better than you. Yeah, I'm actually, I lost a big bass today, so I'm still doing good, but, you know, I got that bad feeling. When I lose a bass, it's like, that's the only thing that makes me want to stop fishing sometimes, is losing a really good fish. It's like, if you can't land the big one, what the hell are you doing out here, you know? You can fish up to your 16 in the state of Pennsylvania without a license. He's got a few years left. That's right. Went to the beach, caught a few baby hammerheads. I think they're very protected. That's cool. I've never caught a hammerhead. I only catch dog sharks. I caught a sandbar shark and a black tip. They're the three that I've caught. Major goose fighting going on. Away this way, I guess. Yeah, I've seen pictures of them. I would love to catch one in person. They are cute. Sure, I'll be right over, Leona. I just met you online. I had to time you out or remove a message. You've got sensitive information, and now you want to go on a picnic with me. Sounds like something I should do. I usually would say no, but I got a good feeling about you. I think I'll pick you up and we'll go out for lunch. Yeah, I know. I know. I got to think about the next one, but that one's just hard to get rid of. They're not cute, Johnny. They're sea cows. Ugly sea cows. When are people going to admit manatees are ugly? No, I'm just kidding. They're cool. I don't know. I think you have to be old, Edward. I think you got to be old to get the free lifetime. I should probably check into it because I'm kind of getting old, I guess. Yeah, Laura, that thing had some major airtime. So gentle. Yeah, they're awesome. We finally saw one in February. We were down in Florida, which is the only correct time of year to go down there. It was already hot. Got sunburned, and can't believe people are down there now. It's too hot. What are you man enough to admit? Still complain about the catfish they got off. It's LOL. Mid-South. If you're trying to act like you're cool like the kids, it's LOL, not LOP. Your fingers covering up the L and the P on the keyboard. But try to get the L next time. No, that's what I mean. It's too hot down there. Yeah, Greg, we just caught one trolling. Because Brendan came in and told me to troll a jig. And I said, dude, you can't troll a jig like this. It doesn't work. So I did it anyway to prove him wrong, and I caught a damn fish. So, I do listen to you guys. I do listen to you. I don't always do what you say, but sometimes I do. Especially when I think I can prove you wrong. That's fun. But sometimes you just get lucky. Brendan got lucky. Troll, baby, troll. Let's go. Catch you a mermaid. Nah, I do. I keep the mermaids I catch, and I send them up to Skeeter's pond. He loves himself some mermaids. I'm gonna go over to this corner. Let's try some new territory. Yeah, it does, Greg. I think we're up to about five fish this month on trolling, and I don't troll a lot. But yeah, I think we're up to 5 this month already. It's also good for covering water that you don't think's any good, and you're probably just dead wrong about. Cockiness is like a bad thing, you know. Trolling's a good way to like say, well, maybe I'm wrong. Let's just paddle around like an idiot and see what happens. Yeah, you're gonna be famous. 22 people are hearing it. Skeeter, someday you should start your own channel, Skeeter. Let me get April wrenched up. She's been hanging out. Easton, what's up? What's up? It's actually frozen right now. I missed the heat. Lifetime fishing. There's Ed Evans, always listening there. What's going on, Ed? You better get on that river tonight, man. I think it's gonna be good. Lifetime star G turned 65. You still have to buy the trout stamp. 65. Nice, nice. Okay. In pretty damn good shape for 65. You're falling apart and not even there yet. You going out tonight? Ed's usually live every Wednesday, well Thursday morning technically, from midnight to 4 a.m. on the river. Flathead fishing. It's got an awesome glow-in-the-dark setup. See my YouTube picture. Yeah, exactly, Greg. Unless you get snagged with weeds constantly and drive you nuts. A lot of times I catch them trolling, like when I first start trolling, or when I'm turning, or when I'm stopping. I feel like I never catch them on the straightaways. Person off last night. Yeah, there we go. There goes Leona. She couldn't help herself. She's Just, she came in for a date and she couldn't get one. All right, try again tomorrow, Leanne. I said I'd go on the picnic. I said I'd go on the picnic with you too. Even though we had to time you out, we had to remove your comments. You acted all weird. I said I got a good feeling about Leanne. I'm gonna go on a picnic with her. I was gonna take some cinder block, but I was gonna go on a nice date. Karen, what's up? I'd rather be fishing. Oh, yeah. I hear you, April. I got one out here with me. I got another one waiting for me at the house. Okay. $14 solid. Congrats on that, Steve-O. Congrats on that one. Oh, here we go. Monthly paint. Welcome in, welcome in. Are you a painting channel, like art paint? I can't tell by your thumbnail. My eyes are old. Oh, my butt. Good Lord. Day 1 of the week in the kayak and I'm already sore. Let's get this in, get this right under the dock. Heck yeah, peace. Appreciate it. We probably going to do a member only at some point tonight. I'm going to try to fix my bike up. And oh, there was a fish. Just missed him. Try to rig up the bike so we can start doing some trail riding and fishing along the trail as well. Get on some smallies. Do something different. Change it up a little bit. My son got a new e-bike. His old one got like messed up, but it was warranted. So we have 2 e-bikes now. The one really only works with a throttle, which is fine. I think I can get like 30 miles to it. So I might fix that thing up and set out on the e-bike. Oh, little guys are nibbling. Yeah, get the bikes out. I want to get my regular pedal bike ready though too. Oh, there's a fish right up on the bank. I don't know if you guys caught that. Throw the buzzbait. He looked big. He looks big. Oh, you idiot. Tangle another damn rod. Freaking idiot. Look from the wagon to it. Oh, come on, hit it. Had a hit right next to the boat. Let's go on. This is the crappie man spinnerbait you're tossing right now. All right, River Boys, have a good one. Be awkward. This guy's sitting outside. I'm about to cast her right up on his dock. There we go. Come on. Oh, yeah. Water's public, yeah, but not when I hook his chair. Not when I hook his chair and pull it into the water like I did last week. Might as well throw. You know what? Let me throw the smaller one out before I blow the spot out anyway. missed something, I think. I don't know. That bass hit it way out. He followed it pretty far off from the weeds. I see what okay. There he is. Fish on him. Not a big guy, but I think he's a bass. Yep. Get in here. There he is on the Crappie Man jig. Little largy. Number 4 today in the boat. Skeeter's going rogue. Skeeter's going rogue. Boom. Maddie, we lost a huge one today. I don't think you were in yet. Had him on. He jumped right next to the boat. He looked to be a solid 4-pounder, which is a really nice PA bass. There's bigger here for sure, but that's a big one. Put you guys down the line here. Dang, that must have been a crappie. That was in his mouth. Swimming all over with it. I think I'm just going to let it push us into the weeds. There's enough breeze that I won't get eaten by flies. I'll just hit this little cutout because I know there's a decent fish in there. Have you fished for the other alien shoe? What are you talking about? There's that little fish again. He's got it in his mouth. No, it's a leaf. Superman swim bait. I don't know. Is there a name for it? I'll show it to you. It's a Crappie Man. It's not a swim bait. Well, maybe it is. It's got the forked tail. It's not a paddle tail. There. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I'm going to try to get a shot at it. Hopefully we had a decent signal and the picture was clear. And I'll try to freeze frame it and do something with that. I got 10 subs probably from this channel. I got some customizations. Nice. Yeah, I know you hang out here a good bit. I've seen you in here ice fishing a lot too. I'm dying to get back on the ice this year. Pretty sure that we are, if Buddy's listening, Buddy Biggs, I'm pretty sure that if the offer's still out there, that we're going to take Buddy up on that and go up with Buddy Biggs up to Maine and ice fish with him, the whole family. We've been trying to do a nice trip, and each year, like last year, our big trip was Florida. I think our big trip's going to be Maine next year. Appreciate it, Brendan. You cranked the Superman fish bait. Watch me crank and watch me stroll. Superman caught the fish on the pole. Oh, Lord. I think we are one of the weirder chats on YouTube. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Buddy's one of my favorite humans. Not afraid to say it. And we have a lot in common with the way our families are. Certain things we keep private. You don't want to ice fish in Alaska, Skeeter. There's no salmon under the ice, dude. They come up the river. All you're going to catch are pike. You're going to go up there in summer. Go up there in July when almost everything's in July. That's the problem with Alaska. You don't go at the right time. There ain't nothing up there. A lot of Alaska's barren. You got to hit the migrations and the spawns, and everyone thinks there's fish everywhere. Yeah, we definitely don't want to go up in the winter time, I'll tell you that much. I mean, I actually prefer it in winter, but I'm not normal. Adam. Bullseye Ben. What's up, Bullseye Ben? Appreciate you coming in. Like the name. Howdy, howdy. I know there's one in these trees. Oh, my butt. Yak back. What are we going to call the butt pain you get on a kayak? Yak crack? I don't know. Yak crack. Yo, Wayne, what's up? Anyone watch Alone on the History Channel? Nope. I haven't. I don't have the History Channel. Dang. One out here, buddy. There's one way back in there. There's one way back in there. Can I get it in there? Look at it, it's hanging in the water. I think I can get it. Can I get a bite? Can I get a bite? Come on. Dang it. Storm. Summer makes you wish for winter, and winter makes you wish for summer. Everyone does that except people in warmer climates. Nah, I never wish for summer. You don't know me very well. Hey, Lisa. I love winter. I love winter. I raced in Arctic conditions for many years for a living. There's a fish. Good fish. Good fish. What do we got? Whoa, nice bass. Nice bass. We got him. Oh, he's gone. We had him. That's definitely got to get the net for the... Definitely need the net for here. Oh, thank you for your service, Bullseye Ben. I don't know if we got Navy in here. We definitely got some Army. And we might have Army and Marine Mom hanging out, but I know Skeeter's a vet. He's an Army vet. So thank you for your service. Appreciate that. Thank you, Mid-South. Oh, is that a fish? I know what you're doing, Mid-South. But thank you. Again. No, I couldn't have gotten that one there. I could have netted. The big one I lost earlier, he got off fair and square. I would not have been ready to net him. If I caught him on my bass rod and not my freaking 2-pound rod, yeah, because I could have horsed him. But he was still towing us. I had just started turning him, but. He got off fair and square. I'm gonna spin around, hit this hole pretty good. Yo, Onyx! There's my man right there. That's my bald-headed brother right there. Onyx Dynamo. What is up? Bullseye, that sucks, man. I hope you're able to get around somewhat. You're always welcome to be here. We'll take you on all kinds of crazy adventures. For sure, man. If you can, leave a comment on one of my videos so I can remember to connect back to you. The only part of me that's disabled is my brain. It don't work right. I forget everything. I bought a cane pole last night. I'm going to head to the lake after work. Cane pole? Going back in the history here? That's pretty cool, though. Sometimes you can't beat a cane pole with like a fly on the end to just slay the like crappie, anything small, sunfish. We're in Pennsylvania. Our striper runs are, well, for the ocean. Was that a fish? This one. Our striper runs are pretty much over. There's still some that hang out all year. But we caught a nice one about 3 weeks, or about a month ago now, I guess. Awesome. Yeah, for sure. I'm always open to collabs when I can make it work with the family. Low-tech fishing. I thought it'd be cool to catch a carp on a cane pole. Actually, I did finally catch one on the rod I made. But it was with the, I had a reel on it at the time. So I kind of felt like cheating. I was trying to make sure the rod could handle it because we were doing like a, there he is, fish on. He ain't big, little bass, and he's going too. All right, this is the only good jig I have, so this jig's going in the trash or hitting a sharpener tonight. Just a few. My dad was in the Air Force. Yeah, when I was a kid, not service related. I only knew that he was a cook in the Air Force. That sucks, Mid-South. That sucks. I know losing a father young sucks. For sure. Cookie the Horse. What's up, Cookie the Horse? Interesting name. Should have a pocket sharpener. Yeah, I should. All about that bass. Well, I like that one that jumped. That had nothing to do with the hook sharpness. I don't know. The hook actually feels fine. That one was just a tiny one. This is a Crappie Man soft plastic, not a jig. So the lead is actually just one I found in the bottom of the box. I think it's a Walmart special. Getting blown in here. We blow that spot out completely. A decade later, people that did some heavy duty stuff were a cook. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, that's like my father-in-law. Father-in-law is like, you know, I wouldn't say he's anti-guns, but he's definitely on that side of things. He just like nonchalantly, after knowing the guy for like 30 years, tells me he was a sniper. You know? I'm like, ah. Ah, that explains a lot, actually. Nice, Cookie. We lost a giant earlier. We had him on for a while. He was pulling us around. Nice 4-pounder. I got him on video real close to the boat. We caught him on the ultralight. We had just given up chasing big bass, and I switched to the ultralight. And wouldn't you know it, he slams it. Ah, look who's back. What's up, bro?
Any more luck?
Yeah, I'm catching a couple here and there.
Bass or
Yeah, bass.
on what?
On that jig.
I didn't find the big bass again.
Oh, that sucks. Hey, Sue, welcome in.
What?
Talking to chat. Sue from Bud Files.
What?
Put your hearing aid back in, boy.
I want to make a wind chime out of the buzz bait.
Guys, don't look now, but there's a huge banana next to me floating out here.
You can't even hear the spinning because of the reel. The reel's so loud you can't even hear any spinning.
Do you want this one back?
If you're not using it.
Yeah, you can take it. Hey, Ted, recognize the banana boat? That's the SS Pam over here. I got the SS Teddy. They're the formal names of our boats. We've named it after Ted there. He's the one that letting us use his yaks. Coming aboard, matey. Let me hold that tight. You want me to take that off your hands? Or you want to hold both?
This is my rod, buddy.
Oh, you're taking that one?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. I didn't even know I had that one. I would have been using that one. Dude, he just pulled a quick one on me.
Hey.
He just pulled a quick one on me.
He said, you want your rod? I said, yes.
I didn't know I had, he put this other rod on my back. I never knew I had
He
it.
didn't put it there. You grabbed it.
I don't remember.
That's half the reason I came over.
Dang. We got a nice grime line going on them, Ted. They've been getting some heavy use, that's for sure. Ted's in.
Hi, Ted.
Oh, just missed one. Just missed one. Right under the banana boat. Probably got blinded when it went to bite it. Yeah, Cookie, I caught a nice channel cat. Pulled me around the lake for like 20 minutes till I got snagged up in the weeds.
What you gotta do that
And I finally got him that way.
harness and put it on a catfish. And then tie it to your boat.
Ted's also a veteran. You guys were asking about who the veterans were in here. Ted's also a veteran. Welcome back, Albie. Free ride. Take it easy. Yeah, I'm not a singer. Let's go right down the line. Oh, I might catch a fish in there, though. I just won't be able to get them out. Be a nice problem to have. Is that a fish? Yeah, he's got a good one. Right away, of course. Of course you got one right away. That's my fish. Uh-oh. My phone is overheating. I don't understand why it kills the battery real quick when it gets overheated. Guys, if you're still in here, I can't see chat. I guess I'll have to go back to the dock and try to get the backup battery on it real quick. Damn it. I don't know. I can't see my screen, bro. Not 4 hours. I'm not ready to call it yet. I can't see the screen. It's totally black. So maybe, well, no point in even asking you guys. I can't see chat, but I'm going to make my way over. I'm going to grab, I have an external battery in the car. I'll hook that up and then we should be back in business. It sucks because the ports will be all open. And then I'll get moisture and I won't be able to use my damn phone the rest of the day. I don't know why the heat kills the battery quicker. Like when the weather's half decent, I can get 5 hours out of it. When it's really cold, I still get 4.5, but the heat kills it more than the cold, which I don't get that. I don't understand that. But I am pretty stupid, so. I don't know if you guys are looking at me or looking out the front. I don't even know what you're looking at. I'm just gonna hurry. Back to the dock, grab my sneakers, run to the car, grab the battery, hook you up. I'll have to get in the habit of bringing it out. Just didn't want it to get it ruined. I can't afford a new one. I know last time I thought I lost the live. But you guys were watching for like a whole nother hour. So I think we were all right. Sorry if you're just like staring into nothing because I don't know where the screen is facing forward or backwards. Alright, let's get up here. I think that was that big bass right there. Oh, my back. Oh. Okay. Pull you guys up a little bit. I'll be right back. Don't you all go anywhere. Stay out of trouble. See if this is gonna work. This ain't charged either, but it's got a little bit of a charge and it is solar. So it might be all right, we'll see. There we go, 22 people still hanging out. We only got 15 minutes or so anyway. All right, let's strap this thing in. Get the cords squared away. Sorry about that. I'm going to start carrying this charger with me then. If we lose a charger, we lose a charger. It's the cost of doing business. Okay. Oh, yeah. Whew. King Killer, what's up? Who else? Casting cards. Sorry, everybody, I missed. Get my rods are all tangled now. Lord, look at this mess. Hey, Mike from Florida. It's supposed to be Colby. It's Holitna riverlodge@gmail.com. Somebody told me it wasn't. I mean, I go there, I see it. I don't know. I know you got to click on that little finger. I'm just going to retie this quicker than trying to get this one done. Well, let's take a shot in the dark here, throw the spinner real quick. Right where that big 5-pounder is sitting. Right there. What do you say? One shot to make it happen. Fast retrieve. Yeah, it's back. You see me run into the bathroom? Nah, my phone was dying. I guess it burns up more power when it's hot out. 4 hours is usually not a problem. You said what? It's not? Yeah, it's supposed to be in the description. You got a pen and paper? Or are we going to do this all day? You got a pen and paper? It's long. Ray 8, what's up? What's up, Yoshi? Is that a fish? About to crash into this dock. Screens pick up a ton of heat. Yeah, but I guess the heat, like I never thought the heat would actually kill the battery faster. I know the cold does, but I didn't think that would actually kill the battery. Oh, look. It's a sign for above. They want me to get out of the lake. I'm right at the kayak launch. Hell no, I won't go. Give it to me now. I don't need paper. Oh, God. We're going to do this all day. All right. Holitna River Lodge. Colby. Holitna River Lodge. Yeah, if somebody could put it in the chat, that would be awesome, and I'll pin it up there. Because you know Colby ain't going to get it right. We're going to do this all day with turtle. Turtle. Close, Colby. That's close. But no. You got river and you got lodge correct. You got a couple. Boy, you ain't right. What's up, Mr. Parker? A legend right there. Real-time catfishing. I caught some nice catfish bait today. I probably missed a lot of chat. Holitna, I thought somebody was going to put it in chat. Nobody did it. Nobody did it. Let's see if anyone did it. I'll just pin it. Cindy's probably looking it up. It's Holitna, H-O-L-I-T-N-A. I'm retying behind the scenes here. I am doing something besides floating around. There you go, Colby. That's right, professional bass angler. Catfish angler, I mean. Mm-mm. No, it didn't. We got about another 12 minutes before I'm going to shut it down. Sean, have a great day, buddy. You forgot the other two words, Colby. River Lodge. Holitna River Lodge. No, Brendan, no walleye in this lake. Couldn't catch it if there was, apparently. I don't know how to catch a walleye, according to Colby. There it is, there it is. Thank you, Cindy, appreciate that. That way I can get back to fishing. Stop playing Pictionary with Colby here. I'm just messing. I like messing with Colby, he's cool. Even though he needs to work on his jump shot. I'm retying here, almost done. Oh, Jesus. Just fell right off the boat. Oy. Let's try out in the middle. We've made almost a whole lap. Oh, he did a full lap today. But we haven't really gone out in the middle too much. Sebastian, what's up, bro? Thanks for stopping in here. Wind's blowing this way, so we got to work our way out pretty good. We'll troll on our way. Like I told Brandon, I like to troll jigs. I'm going to spit more, see if that helps the algorithm. So this happened. One person. Cindy! Yeah, we overheated, guys. So we're going to shut this live down. On the drive home, don't worry.
Yeah.
Let's have a fun little drive. Tomorrow we're going to do M Creek, right? Muskie?
Yeah.
So maybe do a bait fishing thing then, or just rig tonight. Either way, I'm going to do a member pop-up. It's Mary. Mary's the one hanging out. We didn't die, Mary. We're fine. The phone overheated. I got it on the charger now in the car, so it'll be fine with the air on.
Bye, Randy.
So we're heading out. Randy, catch you later. Anybody live, just drop their links in here so people know where they're going. We're just going to head for home, and we'll shut it down when we get there. So yeah, we're going to go after muskie tomorrow. It's going to be like what we really want to catch, but we'll also bass fish, and we'll try to catch enough crappie and bluegills for lunch. So we'll have to remember to take ice with us.
Yes.
Try to do a little catch and cook there. You too, Mary. Have a good day. We'll stay up on the drive just so people know we didn't die. So every day when this happens, we get comments like, "Oh, I was in there and you guys disappeared." So
Disappeared. Ta-da.
Ta-da! Ta-da! We're back. Thank you for coming in, Mary. Skeeter. You going live now? There's Skeeter's link. I'll be live this afternoon. Okay. Make sure you guys have Skeeter. Get ready for his live. He's going to catch some mermaids. I got to run to the post office. I got to mail a hat out, an anyfin hat down to Jimmy. I got to send Skeeter your dolphin thing from Myra.
Brandon said we going to the next lake.
Now we going home.
We're going home, dude.
I got another kid at home waiting for me. I got to do some stuff to get ready for tomorrow. You're doing this every day for different species, man. It takes a toll on you. You got to rig, you got to go back, make sure we're set for muskie.
Gotta get bait.
You got to get bait, you got to rig up. We got other stuff to do. Still have, I got a yard to cut. I got apple trees to work on, gardens to keep alive. We got a lot going on a little 3-acre homestead. What happened to the shirt or hat? What are you talking about? How much for a hat? there's a merch shop there. I think they're about $20. Jimmy won a giveaway. We did a member giveaway. But if somebody really wants a hat, let me know. And let me know the color. I think you asked. I sent you an email. Email. Why does email look so weird, Colby? Thanks, bro. I'm gonna go home and read that email. Yeah, I want a hat. All right, I'll get you a hat. Get you a hat, bro. Yeah, I think they're about $20. Well, maybe I should. Yeah.
I've been waiting to pull this out.
Well, that's Jimmy's.
Yeah. I didn't know if you got a new one for him or what, because that's been sitting in there undiscovered for like a year.
Yeah, I know. I buy him a bunch. Doesn't put the word together. Oh, that makes sense. Caveman, what's up? What's up?
Caveman, we're heading out, buddy.
Yeah, we're heading out.
We're just going home.
I do want to fish this lake sometime soon, but
yeah.
Any fun is possible. That's right. I got you a Skeeter shirt. All right, cool, man. Cool. I don't know what your shirt costs. You want to just swap a hat for a shirt?
Shirt for a shirt.
You can do that. I don't know.
You gotta make some kind of. Skeeter has to make some kind of mermaid merch.
I got a lot of merch ideas. I just don't want to spend a lot of time on it. I'd rather fish.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, yeah, we'll do a hat for a shirt. I'll see. I might have an extra hat laying around already, brand new. If I do, I'll go to the post office and mail it with your paraphernalia or whatever that thing is. I think it's just a glass dolphin, right? Or sunfish. But it looks like something else. I guess I'm like a large skeeter. I'd like a jumbo for a skeeter, but for a human, I'm a large.
For a mermaid, I'm medium.
I'm going to be a medium soon, though. I'm lost 12 pounds now. I'm going to lose probably another 20. So probably be back to a medium once I get my bike working. I'll be dropping some weight fast on the bike.
Because you go miles.
Yeah, I go miles. I go days. Why mail it when I'll be coming down there this... What do you mean? You're coming down Saturday? What the... I missed what you guys were talking about. What tournament? And why are you coming down Saturday?
Is the tournament hosted at our house?
Right. I work Saturday for one thing. And we're leaving on vacation on Sunday. Not even going to be around all weekend. I think I work 9 to 5:30 on Saturday. Where are you going to be? Yo, Dave, top of the morning to you. We're shutting her down. We just got done fishing, and I lost my batteries. Got it cooked by the sun. So I just popped back up and let everyone know I was alive. There is an Eric B tournament. Eric doesn't even live around here, bro. Tabarka. I'm so confused, Skeeter. Why are you coming?
It's not around.
Yeah, what are you coming down here for? You ain't gonna be able to fish the river on the weekend, man. It's gonna be all the boats are gonna be out. You ain't gonna be able to even cast in that river this weekend.
Shasta's got those little canoes.
So we're gonna be out
Oh
practicing.
my gosh.
This is the big college weekend where all the rowers come out.
It is too.
Yeah. They shut down like Kelly Drive. They shut down all the roads down by the city for this thing.
2023. That's like 3 paragraphs. Schoolwork time.
Read it up, Kevy boy. Read it up.
Negative Z5M. Go check. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Go check out her channel. We want to get her to 2K subscribers in the next couple of weeks. If you guys can help. Oh gosh, it's so hard to.
It's just a shout out. He's just asking people to go check her out. She's near we're trying to get her up to 2K. That's all. So go check out that, whatever that name was that you scrolled past.
Shut up.
You don't need to donate nothing, Yellow Pain. Jim
Yellow.
Yellow Pain. There's your shout out.
We're
There's
not-
only 12 people in here right now.
Yeah, we're not. Oh my gosh.
You gonna make a speech or what? What's going on over there?
See, we're good people because if we were bad people, we would have said like $100 for a shout out. We ain't bad people though. Shout out
Yeah,
to
we just
Jim.
do a shout out for $20.
Just 259,000.
Right.
Yeah, it's not that bad. No payment needed.
Straight up, we'll trade shout out straight up for a new car too. A new pickup truck. It's gotta be a pickup.
A new house.
Extended cab. I need the
Just
extended.
$1 billion. Let's just send them $1 billion at this point.
Well, look at that nice pool. Are they home? They're not even home. Let's pull in.
Well,
Is that wrong? Like, if somebody's not home and they have a pool, is there anything wrong with jumping in the pool? I mean, what's the...
as long as you have a bathing suit on.
Well, yeah. That's a weird thing to say.
Exactly, because there's going to be driving in the car looking for a pool.
Tabarka, Dave's got an awesome channel, by the way. He does a lot of woodworking, but he also does gardening. And he's got a little bird bath camera that catches all kinds of little critters that come up for a drink.
Squirrels, deer.
Lots of squirrels. I don't know if I've seen a deer there. He might have a fenced out yard. Not sure. His yard looks a lot like our did when I was doing permaculture. Stuff growing everywhere. I appreciate you guys. I'll shut it. I can't touch the phone when we're driving. They changed the laws and they're tightening up on them big time. So once we're driving and the live's on, I got to leave it till I'm in my driveway and the car's off. That's the law. If your car's on, you are driving. That's the law. Always stuff going on in the yard. Yep.
Not here. There's nothing always going on.
We don't have too much. We backed off a little bit on. Well, we do. Like, we do it, but we don't put as much effort in. If it dies, it dies.
I missed.
I'm not going to raise a $30 tomato.
We still got those potatoes though.
Yep.
That came back.
Well, they're not ready to harvest yet.
Not yet, but those are awesome. We got some back. We
Yeah,
didn't even
potatoes
buy
were
them.
awesome last year. They're so good.
I like the small ones because you just like put them in whole. Oh,
Yeah, so tomorrow we'll be live. Might get up a little bit earlier tomorrow. Might be a little bit earlier start, but we'll definitely be live around 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we're going out to a new creek, or lake, big lake. It's got muskie, it's got bass, it's got perch, it's got crappie, bluegills. A lot of fish in there.
Is there walleye?
I don't think there's walleye in there.
No, because people said there were, but is there catfish? Well, we can't.
There are
catch
catfish. It's going to be hard to catch on the yak. Jerome, welcome. I think that's Jerome. Hope you're having a good day. We're getting ready to end the stream. We were just fishing out on the kayaks today. I'll put some thumbnails and some timestamps on the live, especially for that huge bass. Tomorrow I'd really like to get a muskie, so I want to make sure we have a good muskie rig. We have some hooks ready to live line, and then also some of our go-to muskie baits and lures. That big swim bait that's in that tackle box looked good for muskie. It's like a soft plastic paddle tail
Oh, yeah,
with a
that
jig
huge
head.
one?
Yeah.
Do you think they'll go?
Oh yeah.
Is that your favorite one to throw from?
No, I've never thrown that one in my life. It just looks good.
I don't really have a favorite muskie one to throw.
I was thinking of throwing those huge saltwater paddle tails. Why not? You know what I mean? That we were using for the flounder and the blues, stripers. Why not?
No.
You too, Yoshi. Take care of yourself. But I'm sure I'll see you in on the street somewhere. He's always in Villa Grand. I always see him in Villa Grand. time is it? So it's I gotta go home and see if we got everything. We're gonna make shark quesadillas for lunch today. 10 o'clock. So it's almost 11. Yeah, I'll check all the ingredients. Might need to run out and get something. I did buy the guacamole last night.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm sitting on the receipt of it.
Perfect. I'm surprised Lyle likes that. That's spicy.
What? Guac?
Guac. Guacamole. I make it real bland. That stuff is very spicy.
I'd like it that way though. That might be good on the case sharkadillas.
Not sure with the pickle and the ranch. Not sure you can combine. I don't know if you can combine guacamole, ranch, and pickles. Sounds like a gastronomical disaster. I know one thing, I got a nap in my near future. I don't work tonight. Yeah. I only work 2 more times before vacation. Someone's going to give me crap for saying I'm going on vacation. Because I'm semi-retired.
You're going back to that job after vacation though, right?
Yeah. I am.
I keep forgetting with jobs, like you can tell them, like, yo, guess what? Going on vacation, see you later.
Yeah, this job's awesome. I have a little part-time gig, but the last bunch of jobs that I had, you either couldn't take vacation or everybody hated you when you left on vacation and they gave you all this work to do. And then everybody else you worked with was all overworked because you were on vacation. This place is run the right way. It's like super supportive.
Dude. Oh, I'm done. Oh, how you like that now?
Did you kill it?
Yeah.
I mean, unalive it?
Yeah.
You unalived that fly?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I unalived it. His gastro system is smeared across the glass.
It's not smeared. He's just shoved in that little corner. Oh, he might still be alive.
Idaho.
Idaho.
Idaho, this dude's lost.
Where you going, boy?
Too early for Folk Fest, bro. The hippies don't arrive for another month.
Are we gonna still sell stuff on the street?
Oh yeah, I'm setting the tent up. We're selling stuff. Skunk Drive? What the hell are you talking about, King Killer? Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that terminology.
Yo, King Killer.
Come on, King Killer.
Come on.
I landed some good bass.
No, he didn't. Not compared to me.
I lost a monster.
Not compared to me.
We're home at the castle.
He said a 4-pounder's huge, and he was acting like it was bigger than that.
Dude, that 4-pounder's probably the 10-pounder you spotted. Let me tell you right now.
You called that one.
That's
you
the
called
problem,
that
people.
one-eyed. You called that one-eyed probably not even 5 pounds, 10 pounds. Remember?
Nope.
Oh my gosh, that's a 10-pound bass
No
coming out
way.
to eat it.
See, this is the
Remember,
problem.
Huh?
Let me talk.
Yeah,
This is the
yeah,
problem with being an
yeah.
honest person.
Yeah.
I catch a fish that's
Yeah.
probably bigger than the 10-pounder he keeps seeing.
You said 10
Let
pounds.
me tell you.
Gosh.
Yeah, I'll put some timestamps up. I lost monster. I think honestly, it was
3 pounds.
easy 4 pounds. I caught it about a 2-pounder, maybe 2.5-pounder. I caught 2 smaller ones and like 2 or 3 crappie, and 1 big bluegill. That was pretty much it. Oops.
I caught about.
Next catch and cook. I don't know. We'll do a little short video on the shark that we're gonna make for lunch, but we already did one. We're basically doing the same recipe, but we'll do a fun little one with the shark. What do you want to see? I mean, tomorrow we might end up doing a live catch and cook. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. This dude's got a hook right next to his face. He ain't too bright.
The picky bass at the lake.
Yeah, it was pretty good action, man. It's pretty good action today.
I got about 20 crappie, 4 bass,
He slayed us
2.
all.
I got.
Of course, nobody
I
saw
got
him.
the same bass 2 times in a row. Let's see. I got some bluegill. Got some pumpkin
Blue GG.
seeds. Yeah, better than this guy.
Can you do one with chip crumbs as bread? Or like hot Cheetos? Cheetos, I think, is gluten-free.
Yeah, someone.
On what
Yes.
type of fish? On the shark? Cheetos, shark, in the taco? What
You
if,
mean quesadilla or?
yeah, what if we did that? Dip
That would
that.
taste
I think that. What do you think? We'll do the. All right, we're gonna do the sharkadillas for you, John Joe. We'll make one with what would you call it? Cheetos. I gotta make sure Cheetos is gluten free. We're gluten free in this house because of some diet issues with my other boy and my wife. We'll do that, and then we'll put it with the pickles, the ranch dressing, and then the other ingredients.
cheese.
Yeah, we'll try it.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do it. We'll do it up. We'll do a video on short on it. It'll be out in a couple days.
Thanks for
All right, we're out of here. I'm gonna shut this thing down.
Thanks for the.
You gonna say something or no? You just gotta speak
Thanks
over me.
thanks for the idea. Okay. Oh god. Yeah, Dad. Here's your receipt. It's kind of all picked out to this.
That's my receipt.
Okay.
Like this when he leaves. Look, ridiculous.
Why'd you put your receipt there? You knew I was gonna print that.
All right, guys, have a good rest of your day. Almost have to time speeder out. Bob 3, Kev 35. Get the heck out of
Yeah.
here.
Get out of here, Dad.
Peace. Catch y'all on the next.